And yes, Dancing Fool, the beta was entertaining, or rather is entertaining for Darktide, but I'm at the point where it's very obvious the game is a melee game, and all of the guns suck early on. I know they get better, but holy sweet Christ, it's just all melee. Making special enemies explode instantaneously the moment you see them with the Psyker is very fun, though. Watch out for the warp, though. Don't fill the bar. Filling the bar is very bad. However, I also like the Psyker's personality the best. Well, one of the Psyker personalities the best. It's just entertaining to listen to, and unfortunately, the vast majority of people also think that, so you hear that voice around a lot. So, damn, I wanted to be unique. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do with character development, or rather the character creation for Darktide, but we'll get to that tomorrow. Right, okay, so here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome back to Library of Ruina. I am your host, Phontomen, and let's get back to more murder about books and books about murder. Bolters are great. I have heard the Bolter is very good. I saw it once. It proceeded to mow down an entire group of people. Also, the Power Sword is really fucking good. I don't have either of those, though. We gotta kind of work. So, where should we go here? So, the last time we left off here, we got Pod up and running there, and we also got, apparently, a giant meme strat in the fucking, the beats for Keter, I believe. Right, fervent beats, right, words? My mastery of the English language is second to none. But, yeah, apparently that's a meme. We'll see how that goes, though. So, okay, so what's our next line of advance here? Okay. One book of anime protagonist. Another book of anime protagonist. Shame about those two, but, well, I'd say they're on the same shelf, but that's not alphabetical order. I'm very sorry. What a shame.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
Oh, well, what do you know? There's more anime protagonists here. Is this office just is this that office? Like, this seems like Mars' sort of like rival, seems like. That's what I'm getting here. Right. Lulu was the supporting, the supporting female lead / love interest. This is just a girl who hates him. Or did hate him, dead now. I only did a tutorial in one mission, so I ain't got shit. I got to level 4 with the Psyker and the Ogren. Whatchamacallit, the Marksman is very limited. The Zealot is apparently just meta for mostly solo play because, hey, it's a melee-focused game! And the Zealot's the melee class that fucking gets stronger the more he gets damaged, and the more he engages in melee. Gee, I wonder if that's useful. It is. He's not good at everything, though, because every special infected, it is just kind of Left 4 Dead in a way, but the special enemies are all like melee traps. You get close to them, they immediately fucking tackle you, and you're fucked. Your team has to come save you in that regard, but in every situation besides that, you're fucking amazing. But, she looks like someone with a height complex, so overcompensates by having a huge fuck-off sword. Small tits, too. I wonder if that factors into anything. Ahoy, having Darktide withdrawal, itch to purge rising. Tomorrow, Eggroll. Tomorrow.
부탁이다. 우리 애들이 모두 죽었어.
All my anime protagonists are dead!
그 말만 몇 번째야. 귀에 딱지 생기겠네.
Can't wait for Darktide. You're already playing it, but then, again, tomorrow, Darktide. Be there, or be purged in the fires of the Emperor.
나도 알아. 너네 사무소 애들이 도서관이란 곳에 갔다가 싹 다 죽은 거.
Because I have to finish this game, Deku, because you recommended this one. You also recommended Darktide, or rather a bunch of people did, but we'll get to that one and we'll play the release version so I can spend all that wonderful premium currency that I've got, because that actually, like, all the cosmetic options aren't actually open yet. So we'll see what release version Darktide tomorrow looks like. It's now for pre-launch maintenance. Oh, it's already down. Well, there you go. All right, it's already down. We physically can't purge the heretics today. But soon, very soon.
치바이에서 힘을 빌려주면 좋겠어. 그 아이들의 책만이라도 회수하고 싶어.
Wait until I start making jokes about the one psyker that keeps rattling on about his beloved being him talking to his Twitch chat. It's gonna be great.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게 버티는 건 좀 아니지. 알 만큼 아는 녀석이 왜 이럴까?
Yes, my beloved. I do like money. Thank you.
이사돌아, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까 상부에 이번 건에 대한 검토 요청이라도 올려주면 안 될까?
But anyway, back to the moment here. Couldn't we just be nice about this man who got all of his fucking anime protagonists, killed? He's a terrible Pokemon trainer, but come on, help a man out!
줄리아, 아무리 이 바보 천치의 친구라 해도 우리는 정으로만 움직이면 안 되는 거야. 그랬다간 모든 게 무너지는 거라고.
Oh no, if we were actually generous, the whole house would come down. Everyone would realize that it's a fucking scam and no one would actually work together. Actually, well, no. If everyone worked together, everything would be happy and fine. But then we wouldn't make any fucking money!
이놈 저놈 가리지 않고 드러눕고 빌라오는 녀석들로 이곳 로비가 차고도 넘치겠지.
And then we'd actually have to be, like, helpful to the community. Who the fuck wants to do that?
말단이라 해도 너 또한 치바이 직속 해결사니까 이 기회에 똑똑히 알아둬.
Don't get your anime protagonist killed.
이번 일은 나에게도 책임이 있는 거니까.
Well, you also assisted in killing all the anime protagonists. I hope you're happy. But it's okay. Those anime protagonists were a bunch of no-name bullshit characters in the beginning of the anime that lasted like a quarter of one episode to shock the audience and make them put the fear of God into the audience to make them think, oh, well, maybe bad things can actually happen to people that seem important to the story. Maybe this won't be some kind of like self-insert power fan. Maybe the writer's got teeth. Maybe he'll kill a bitch just to fuck with us. Anyway.
그리고 치바이에도 책임이 있는 거라고.
협회 기록 어디에도 치바이와 관련 있다는 증거는 전혀 없는데? 무슨 소리 하시는 겁니까?
See, officially we were never actually involved.
꼬리 자르기인가? 그렇게 편할 대로만 써먹는 건가?
Look, officially the CIA was never there. Come on.
저기요, 말은 똑바로 하셔야죠. 설사 그런 거래가 뒤에서 오갔다 해도 거래라면 말이야. 너도 무언가 상응하는 걸 받기로 했을 거잖아?
Oh, right, yes. The reward, yes. So, yeah, right. If you were going to demand our help for something, it must have been for, it's actually have to be for something important, not this meat grinder thing you sent your anime protagonist into.
서로가 서로를 이용하는 거래를 했을 텐데 그런 식으로 말하면 안 되죠. 초짜 시절로 돌아가기라도 했어? 8년 정도 해결사 일을 했으면 알만한 건 알 때가 됐잖아.
Seasoned veteran.
이사돌아, 그렇게까지 말할 건 없잖아. 그래도 우리 모두 같은 사무소 동기였는데.
답답해서 그런다. 이런 모습 나도 보고 싶지 않았어.
I don't want to see him like this, but I have to be the bad guy because that's how the business works. But I do have a soul, says the fucking hard-eyed, grizzled anime girl veteran with a huge fucking sword.
미안해. 네가 하고자 하는 말이 무슨 뜻인지 다 알겠어. 이 바닥은 그런 곳이었지. 이제 나도 다른 방법을 알아보도록 할게.
Is it going to get yourself killed? It probably will.
산, 나도 미안해. 일이 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐어.
이봐, 일이란 것이 진행되려면 이렇게 절차가 따라야 하는 거야. 하나협회가 도서관을 도시전설급 사건으로 지정했어.
Credible threat.
그 말은 공식적으로 협회에서도 이 안건으로 움직일 수 있다는 거네?
그래도 치바이에서 어떻게 움직일지 모르는 거니까 너무 기대는 하지 마.
고마워 이사도라. 다 네 덕분이야.
The one with the anime sword is a girl? Yes, I know. Well, you can tell by the fucking twin tails, man. Look a little harder there. I know my, Twitch quality selections may not be terribly great all the time. They're kind of intermittent, but that's clearly an office lady here, or yeah, probably nice tie, dress shirt. Yeah, the whole no tits thing is confusing you, but not every girl has to be a bimbo. I mean, I'd prefer the bob cut one, but then, it's very clear, that would make it even more androgynous, I think.
그리고 미안해. 내 멋대로 마음쓰게 해버려서.
난 그냥 합당하게 보고된 정보들을 모아서 위로 보고서를 올렸을 뿐이야.
Also, there's a tad thing kind of off with this perspective because it looks like one of the twin tails over here is like back further than the one over here. It's weird. That's a bit of a perspective goof by the artist, but the art's still good nonetheless.
뜨내기들이긴 했지만 조직과 다른 사무소들도 도서관에서 당했다는 확실한 정보들이 존재했으니까.
그래도 육과의 정보 처리 담당인 이사도라가 빠르게 움직여줘서 처리된 거지? 역시 이사도라야.
Yeah, mostly it's the voice that gives it away, even without the hairstyle. But thanks to that man, Deku in the audience, I have some experience seeing girls of this fashion. Even before then as well, but grizzled anime girl. Very tough, no tits.
편한 대로 생각해.
Stern, by the book, professional, no tits.
그래서 그 초대장이라는 건 지금 가지고 있어?
See Lenny from Rats being female? Well, that's probably a nickname for some long-winded girly name. Perfect in every way. Of course he would. Of course Deku would say that.
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이려는 건가? 이제부터 좀 달라질 거야.
차이가 큰가 봐.
Also, playing the story before some chapters were voiced is confusing. I'm not a tremendous fan of the Korean voice acting. It's kind of a weird sort of language to hear in my ears, but then again, I suppose Japanese was to begin with, and that's just kind of become like, I don't understand a fucking lick of it, but it's not, it doesn't, bother my ears in any regard anymore.
지금까지의 손님들이 흥미 반 호기심 반으로 왔다면 앞으로는 도서관을 확실한 목표로 삼고 올 거란 뜻이야.
Ah, yes, a clear. Actually, they did have clear. That everybody else had a clear goal. It was money, or some kind of advancement. Now it's money and some kind of advancement, also to kill us.
어째서?
협회에서 공식적으로 산정한 사건은 돈 되는 일이란 거니까 돈 냄새를 풍기는 곳에는 많은 게 꼬이기 마련이지.
Again, Roland, I fail to see how their objectives have changed.
이제 좋든 싫든 일이 커지기 시작한 거라고 보면 돼. 아직 위험도나 중요도를 높게 평가하진 않았지만 협회에서 다루는 일인 만큼 온갖 곳에서 이곳을 파헤치려고 할 거야.
I mean, the Red's goal was basically find anything that will help us not die horribly. I mean, I suppose, but everyone was kind of coming here for some kind of wealth or something of value. Maybe not physical money, but definitely, I'm not sure what the invitation says, but it basically says, come here and find cool shit, okay? Might die, though.
좋은걸?
더 가치가 높은 책들이 만들어진다는 뜻이기도 하니까.
Well, now they're going to seek out the
난
library
더
and
보고
learn
싶고,
more about
알고
itself.
싶은
Well,
게
that'd be a
많아.
fucking first because we don't even know shit about the library either. Ah, yes. Yeah, I like the sound of more people coming here. We can get more books from them. Yes, get books. It's full of hags.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야. 넌 왜 이곳에서 나갈 수 없는 거야?
Probably weird-ass metaphysical shit that probably has something to do with how Lobotomy Corp ended. Not that I saw any of that. But maybe it's better. It keeps the mystery alive, for me at least.
저주가 걸려 있으니까. 깊고도 깊은 오랜 저주가 내 안에 서려 있지. 인간이 아닌 존재는 이곳의 입구로 나갈 수 없어. 오히려 나도 되갚아주기 전까지 나가고 싶지 않아. 그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지 않은 느낌이야. 요즘 난 굉장히 즐겁거든.
Ah, think of all the Yes, I've been very delighted. I mean, think of all the interesting people that we've met and murdered viciously for books. It's great. It's just so much variety in my life now. It's fantastic.
지금까지 살았던 감옥에 비하면 모든 게 새로운 것뿐이니까.
I mean, Lobotomy Corp was also full of brand new things every day. So most of them are terrible. Roland should have been the one to fill her soul with light. Yeah, with light. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds more poetic.
처음 보는 얼굴, 늘어가는 지식.
Compared to Angela's
그리고
previous life, she's in heaven
흥미로운
right
사람들이
now.
가득해서
Well, yeah, right. No, it's fine. It's great.
좀
We've
더
got
알고
this
싶어.
wonderful aesthetic place.
알아가고
It's
알아갈 거야.
very.
그러다 보면 알게 되겠지.
The light's very warm. It looks very welcoming. It's got this nice jazz music in the background. Everything's just, it's very nice up until it kills everyone who walks in. Yeah, right. Yeah, I want to know more. I want to keep learning and learning. And as I learn, I might finally figure out. Yeah, sure. We're unfortunately, with all the subtext here, if we back up and examine what's really going on here, just fully objectively, Angela's pretty fucking stoked about murder right now because that's what we do.
내가 왜 그런 꼴을 겪어야만 했는지.
To figure out why my life had to be so terrible. Science, allegedly.
나도 더 분발해야겠네. 네가 나갈 수 없다면 나도 똑같이 나갈 수 없잖아.
Actually, no. What your life was so terrible mainly because you were running a power plant run by powered by SCP. That was why your life was so terrible. It was efficient, horrifyingly dangerous, but efficient.
언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있게 되면 내 단골집 하나 소개해줄게.
식당을 말하는 거야?
맞아. 거기가 미트 스튜 하나는 끝내주게 만들어주거든. T사에 의뢰해서 주문 제작했다는 거대 양철 냄비가 그 집 비결 중 하나인데 10초 언저리 정도만 고기를 넣고 끓이면 마치 3일 내내 푹 구운 것처럼 고기가 야들야들하고 육수가 진하게 우러나오거든.
Okay, that's a rendition of the pasta pot, I suppose.
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게 대박이야. 가격이 좀 나가서 기껏 받은 일을 위해 절반을 써버린 적도 있었지. 그래도 그만큼의 가치가 있는 곳이거든.
Ah, yes, delicious food is worth absorbent prices.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나? 죄송합니다. 제가 괜한 소리를 했습니다.
Well, Roland, don't feel too bad. You're not the first one to fail at asking a girl out.
식당은 아니더라도 관장님이 좋아하실 만한 장소는 꽤 있으니 언젠가 안내해드리겠습니다.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도 맛은 못 느껴. 하지만 가능하다면 사람들처럼 먹어보고 싶네. 뭐가 되었든 이 일을 끝내야 그 이후가 있는 거니까.
Can eat but cannot taste food. I mean, I suppose that's understandable for an android, I guess there, but clearly the ultimate goal of the story is to make Angela a real girl.
그리고 스튜는
I don't know if that makes her more or less dangerous yet. We'll find out, I suppose. Okay, Okay, there's only one. They sent us a scouting party. More cute girls. That one has braids. I like braids. Oh well. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Okay, so the weaknesses bounce around, but we don't want blunt. They endure blunt. Interesting. What's their damage type? Slash blunt, puncture, slash blunt, slash, and bleed, but slash, puncture, okay. Okay, so, most of their damaging attacks appear to be slash and piercing based. Yellow-haired one is a unique model for some reason. They use the swords to block blunt damage for some reason. I mean, they're huge fucking swords, so I suppose that works out. I mean, I don't think we're cutting through the swords or slashing through the swords either, but we might, well, if we're really fucking good, we might just, stab right through a sword if it, it's very, well, nah, that doesn't make any sense, because how could you pierce a sword with, that you could block by hitting something? That could absorb a hit by something odd. Physics later, murder now. Unfortunately, all we have is blunt damage currently in our decks, so we're gonna have to change that. Okay, so it's mostly puncture. Puncture and then slash. This one, odd, but then it's slash, then it's back to puncture. So two of them are weak to pierce, or puncture, same shit anyway. And one of them is weak to slash, but they're all, in some level, more resistant to blunt. So we don't want it anything but blunt. Use the mad killers and cannibals, I think. Probably something like that. Okay, so we want to. We can accept blunt damage because their worst attacks are puncture based. But then again, I suppose most of them have blunt and slash to them. And actually, we actually look at the situation here. 4 to 5, 3 to 5. So what about 2 to 3? So yeah, blunt. In that case, blunt is the weakest link there. I think there's some blunt damage in here. Yeah, at the end, 3 to 5, which is kind of unfortunate. Two to 3. I think there's more instances of slash damage being a problem, though. We definitely don't want to get hit by the bleed stacks. That would be bad. Okay, so we'll accept blood damage for now, anyway. Okay, so what do we have? 1 damage. Oh. Normal fatal punch. Yeah, we don't want that. Fatal puncture to stamina, though, that's kind of bad. pierce. Fatal slash. That might be kind of a shortcoming, I suppose. Oh, well, Mars's page would be very good. However, we have to steal that from Hod. And we don't have that many of them. We might want to go back and get those. All things considered, I don't give a shit about anything. That might be good to stack. I mean, it's rare, but we might actually want to go... Yeah, you know, let's go hoover up a couple of those. You swap freely between characters, yeah, but we only got one of those. So we'll see how this goes in terms of, you know, absorbing shit. We might want to go stack those. Okay, anything but slash damage, please. Or slash and pierce. These guys just suck. Yeah. Yep, all of those are incredibly flawed and they're not gonna help us. Okay, well. I suppose in that case we just accept the one with the highest health. Or at least take the stamina hit, I guess. And again, that is 10 more hit points. We'll see how badly that goes. Some slower speed. Speed dice, slot 1 cannot overlap. And also 2 dice. That is nice. Actually, shockingly, yeah, no, that would actually just be Hod's gear then. Huh. That works out. The same gear works out here. That is essentially already set up for what I kind of wanted to do or would be the best idea. Cover 10 HP upon defeating an enemy, max 12. Okay. Okay, so we want puncture. Thrust. A 0 in there just in case. Suppose that might be good for for something weird in there. What do we got to choose? Not a lot, unfortunately. There's Rampage, which is just do literally every damage type. That's a 3, though. We kind of want some 2s in there. Now, wasn't there... Right. So, we want cruelty. Then we'll do... Yeah. They charge him. Funny. Yep, that's dad humor. Inflict burn. Yet another status effect, though we should probably put some zeros in there. Where is Lulu's attacks? Right, there's that one. Which is not the best idea for blunt damage, however, the burn damage might be an interesting thing to throw at them, and it's only one. Weird we could throw at him for 3. Splash. I suppose, if nothing else, Rampage should just throw whatever fucking every damage type at them. Not fantastic, but I think it'll function. Let's see what we can do here. Haha, 2 dice. Chunabio. Oh, this looks neat. Okay. 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 +1 kind of overlap. Well, we'll check. Inflict some stagger, then, That's 2. I only have 1, so I suppose that's that. That's 2 attacks. You're totally fine, and you've got 3. So, this is going to be uncontested, so why not? Okay, one of them's on fire. Good. On fire, bleeding. This is going swimmingly for you guys already, I can see. Okay, what we'll do then is that. And this one. That. You still don't have your harvesting ability yet. That's kind of odd. Alright, well, fuck it. Rip and tear. And, more burn stacks! Status effects. Right, okay, so, Allies gain 1 and 2 strength, 16. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. Yeah, I think we can do without that. Yeah. You look like you could use a pick-me-up. That's bleed and burning. And stagger. So free kill over there. Even if we don't actually get it. Ah, well, there you go. One hit, actually, you're dead. You're just gonna fall over dead. Well, it's a guarantee, so... You only have one attack. Dead. With my dying breath, I'm going to just kind of casually inconvenience you for really no offense. What a shit. Well, rip and tear. Well, more potential anime protagonists dead. What a shame. Oh boy. Alright, recon mission. Fragment of the universe. Oh boy. A witch barrier. Fantastic. Okay, so what the fuck's the dealio? Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Oh, okay. Yep. Freaky pastel painting land. I have no idea what's going to function here, but let's just, Oh. Yeah, it didn't work out very well. Aha. This art style reminds me of a specific anime from the 2010. Yeah, you see that? Uh-huh. Oh! Oh! I get it. Also, oof. Yeah, you're not surviving that. I get it. You need to have the I see. I see. You need to have the special super awesome card in your hand, and then you don't fucking die. See if I can do that without actually having any equipment. But yes, this looks like a very familiar art style. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna have a nice song and dance routine about cake. It's actually what I need is... Right, okay, this will probably hurt the shit out of me. Okay, add enlightenment to the target's hand. Right, okay, so... Wow. Unfortunately unavoidable. Okay, so don't use enlightenment. That didn't work either. Well, that doesn't do any damage. Look at all this enlightenment. Okay, I suppose I have to dodge it and not, like, plan to attack? So, well, hold on here. So if I use that, I've got two. Ah! I think you need to be beefy enough to take the damage from enlightenment and not get staggered. I would think so too, but what I need to do is I need to sit here and have defensive moves. Right, okay, so that actually helped there, but... Okay, so hang on. If I use that against that, I get it for free, right? Right? No, I don't. Okay, no, that isn't like... Okay. So I would have wanted to use that against that, so I might get oofed here. I will attempt to avoid. Okay, you can avoid some of it, but you need better dodge rolls. Okay, so basically what you need to do is you need to just be a dodge monkey and wait until you have the enlightenment cards in your hand, and then you can start negating the attacks and then actually causing damage. That seems to be what the issue is. So, let's borrow this. Okay, so what we need to do is, well, save that one, just in case. So we can actually just have that there. Empty that. Now we need dodge. I need dodge maneuvers. Specifically ones that don't do anything but dodge. Evade. Skip away is also very good. Where's where's the other crazy one? What was that? Ah, right, keep it fresh. But that's... I mean, I suppose I could use that. I could use that in... when they're... well, maybe not. Keep one just in case it comes up, I guess. But I want... right, I want... dodge first. So, that's more useful. Canard pages like evade will already start becoming obsolete. Yeah. I'm looking at my options here just to see exactly what I can get out of everything. So, try that because none of my other three cards actually lead with dodge. So we'll try that. Okay. Okay. That works. Actually, I don't even need the Enlightenment, apparently, if I could just dodge the attacks. Also, I didn't use all of my attacks there. Whoops. Well, now I've got Enlightenment. Okay, so... that, use Enlightenment to absorb. This. Well, attack with. There we go. Fortunately, I don't have any more. I didn't pack any attack moves here. So I can do this. It's just going to be kind of odd. So I needed more actual attack moves. Evade. Evade. I like how no attack actually triggered there. Okay, so 2. That one. Absorb. This one. Kill. Up. You goofed. Okay, so that was in hand, so that actually wasn't forfeit. So as long as I have it in hand, it's alright. So I don't actually have to use it as a defensive maneuver. And no one did anything. This is gonna be kind of odd because I didn't bring enough kill. And that's really not high enough. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Well, I can't do nothing. This has become a rather odd battle here because I don't have enough actual attack moves. Well. Well, it's clearly trying to tell me something. Fuck if I can actually hear it, though. Okay, so 1 to 7. Get one of these. I suppose I could use one of those. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to make use of the stagger. That is a really odd shortcoming of this actual game plan. That is entirely my bad. I did not pack enough kill. Well, I can't do anything anyway, so it's not like that fucking matters. Actually. So. What did I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. So, I want to lead with that because that's got a potential dodge to it, and then just follow up with this. This has become kind of an unfortunate cripple fight, but we're getting there. Do I spawn with some offensive options now? Yes! Hooray! Yeah, and that'll kill him next scene. Okay, so now the objective is simply survive. Don't do anything. Don't act dumb. So what happened to your bleed rolls, you cock? Wow, okay. Okay. Well. This is it. Actually, no, it's not, because you got fucking staggered, you fool. Come on, he has 2 hit points. Apply yourself, Jesus. There you go. And the witch is dead, as it were. That was
아저씨,
odd.
바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요. 입 돌아가. 에? 이 냄새. 그리고 바닥에 굴러다니는 이거 설마?
Look, I was having a drunken nightmare about. I watched Madoka Magica drunk, man. Just leave me alone.
역시 맥주 캔. 어떻게 구한 거야 이걸?
I don't know. It felt right for some reason, but now I regret it.
롤랑, 여긴 도서관이에요. 가능성의 빛으로 세워진 도서관.
Do you have the
책만
book of
있으면
liquor?
뭐든 가능하죠.
Is that book in stock? Do you have the book of liquor? Perhaps the book of mixed drinks? The book of grenadine, Maybe we got something going here. Come on, what do you got?
저기 책 분류는 제대로 하고 있는 거지? 손님 접대는 나름 잘 하는 것 같던데. 분류는 해뒀다고? 바닥에 뭉텅이로 어질러 놓은 게 정리했다고 할 수는 있는 건가?
They're sorted in a place. Shut up.
한잔해요.
Don't mind if I do.
이 상도덕은 아는 친구구만. 권하니까 나도 조금은 맛 좀 볼까? 여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데, 어? 이 탄산과 시원한 목 넘김 그리웠어.
Male bonding.
좋죠?
좋다 좋아. 그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
그럭저럭요. 어떻게든 되긴 하네요. 그렇다고 만족스럽다는 건 아니에요.
어떤 점이 제일 불만족스러우실까?
내 손으로 누군가의 삶을 앗아간다는 거.
그러지 않고서는 너도 죽을 텐데.
그래서 싸우잖아요. 그래서 불만족스럽고. 앞으로도 많은 사람을 이 손으로 죽이겠죠.
Entirely accurate statement.
아무리 쓰레기 같은 짓을 한 사람이라도 살고자 하는 마음은 같을 텐데.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다. 근데 여기 밖으로 나가도 똑같아. 다 자기가 다치기 싫어서 상처 입히고 죽이지.
It's been a while since I've actually heard somebody else use that expression. I kind of use it as a joke. Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down? You get me?
내가 살기 위해서는 누군가를 죽여야만 하는 거지. 너무 뻔한 말인가?
확실히 밖은 그랬던 것 같긴 하네요.
어디 출신이었어? 둥지? 뒷골목?
알딸딸해서 잘 모르겠어요. 확실한 건 로보토미에서 일했어요.
오, 그런 대기업에서 일하고 굉장히 잘 나갔네, 내 짜은.
Actually, it was terrible.
그렇게 보이나요?
당연하지. 날개에 입사하면 누구나 부러워하잖아. 돈도 많이 주고 복지도 좋고 사람들이 다 부러워하고.
Actually, it was all fucking terrible.
맞아요. 그렇게들 생각하죠. 그런 건 집어치우고 지금은 좀 더 마시자고요.
Can do.
좋아, 마실 수 있을 때 많이 마셔둬야지.
둘 다 정신 나갔네.
Oh no, busted. Hey, look, it's a union. You're under obligations from the union to give us a break once in a while. What we do on the break is our own business. Hey, echoes from the beyond. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Oh boy. Right, all characters deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resistance. Wow, that's immediate slap in the face. Okay. The moment its tentacle penetrates you, it will drain all the interest for the life you're currently living out of you. Oh no. Single ally. On successful Pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist of the target by 5%. Up to 50% excludes mass attacks. Okay, so that stacks? Incomprehensible. Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain couldn't withstand it. Single ally. For a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm the next scene at 50% chance. Likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack. 3 times per engagement excludes mass attack. We kill our boy Fragment. And yes, we went into the Madoka Magica dimension and we killed the witch. We were successful. Alright, so what now? Aside from already selected. Well, actually, let's go see what the requirements are, because those guys weren't actually that important. Oh, well, good thing I held on to a couple of those. I kind of want more Mars outfits, but we'll get by with what we got.
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어. 그 중에는 산, 줄리아, 너희 둘도 포함되어 있고.
Oh boy, everyone's going to die today.
이제야 다시 도서관으로 들어가는구나.
가서 마스와 루루의 책을 회수해서 돌아오자.
I just burned my last ones though, so too late.
잊지 마. 어쩌다 보니 산의 사정과 우리의 목적이 맞아서 마스와 루루의 책을 회수하는 것이 임무 목표로 선정되긴 했어도 가능한 많은 정보와 책을 가져와야 한다는 것을.
알겠어. 명심할게.
이제 와서 내가 물어보는 것도 우습지만 치안 의뢰 전문인 츠바이에서 왜 도서관에 정식으로 인원을 투입하는 거야?
Isn't this what you asked us to do?
그걸 아는 사람이 이곳에 와서 애걸복걸한 거야?
그건 내가 힘을 빌릴 수 있는 곳이
And you got
이것밖에
what you
없어서
wanted.
그랬어.
Now shut up and don't look a gift racehorse in the mouth.
네 동생은?
내 동생은 아니다. 아무튼 미안하고 고마워.
I sense massive swords in the near future. Probably.
뭐 너도 어쨌든 치바이 협력 사무소니까 들어도 되겠지. 도시 악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림 현상. 본 적은 없어도 들어본 적은 있지.
Distortion phenomena classified as an urban nightmare. Yes, please tell us more about how the witch barriers are encroaching upon reality. Small, official, professional anime girl office lady. Please tell us more.
백야 흑주 이후 전 도시적으로 발생하고 있는 이상현상 말이야.
Yeah, sure, I know what those are. Keep talking.
확실히 빈도는 낮아도 무작위의 사람들이 괴물로 변하고 있고 각각의 개체마다 처리조차 쉽게 감당이 안 되는 사건.
Okay, basically kind of well, it's not eating people whole, and yeah, would never to be seen again. It's literally creating monsters. Oh boy.
알아. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림 현상인 피아니스트로 인해 구구골목 거주민의 8알이 사망했지.
That's yikes. That's a pretty fucking amazing concert there. Fucking killing them out there. Yikes! 80% of a section of the city's population dead. Wow. Yeah, no, that's that sounds like we have a couple of instances of Walpurgis knocked running around. That's a hard word I haven't had to say in a while.
너무 갑작스럽게 발생한 일이라 하나협회에서 뒤늦게 특색 중 한 명을 바로 투입했다고 들었어.
맞아. 아직까지 뒤틀림이 발생하는 원인에 대한 마땅한 단서도 없어.
아하.
단서라 해봤자 엘사였던 로보토미사의 증발과 그곳의 둥지를 기점으로 발생한 백야 흑주 정도니까.
Yeah, I wonder if I wonder if L Corp is is a shortening of Lobotomy Corporation, and I wonder if this had something to do with us.
그런데 츠바이에서 판단하기를 도서관이 뒤틀림 현상의 열쇠 중 하나라는 추측을 하고 있어.
Ah, yes, the library, otherwise known as literally just fucking Lobotomy Corporation, you know, out there in the metaphysical dimension out there.
동료에게 듣기로는 자기가 맡던 치안 구역에 위험 요소는 없었는데 갑자기 거주민의 몸이 뒤틀리면서 네발 짐승처럼 바뀌었다고 했어.
Okay, so now we're Parasite Eve too?
다행히 한 자릿수 정도의 사상자 선에서 처리할 수 있었지만
Yeah,
그리고 식당 종업원이 돌연 식인 샌드위치? 그런 괴물로 바뀌었다고도 들은 적 있어.
Okay, that's just kind of I ain't got a reference for that one. That's just comedic. Not enough mitochondria for that. That sounded like Parasite Eve, but then this. So, turned into a giant fucking sandwich monster. That's just comedy. That's somebody's fucked up sense of humor.
츠바의 치안 유지의 뒤틀림 현상은 확실히 존재하는 위험이고 도서관이 그 단서가 될 수 있다는 거구나.
Sandwich eating man monster. That's Roland's second job. Yes, demolishing sandwiches. Clearly, we need to send Roland out there to deal with the sandwich, the man-eating sandwich. Send the sandwich-eating man to fight the man-eating sandwich. The battle of the century. They suspect that the library may be the cause of all this shenanigans.
그거야. 불행 중 다행으로 아직까지는 구구에서 관측된 최초의 뒤틀림인 피아니스트만큼 피해가 막심한 개체가 나오지 않았지만 말이야.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there's probably going to be there's bound to be more. I hear they come around in about a cycle. Sure glad we have a large swath of very magical girls with attitude here. That'd probably be fine, right?
아무튼 당분간은 츠바이에서 도서관에 대한 상황을 지켜볼 생각인 것 같아. 도서관 말고도 짐작 가는 곳이 꽤 있어서 높은 등급의 해결사가 배치되지는 않을 테지만.
Angela, they're still closed. I didn't call ahead to schedule. Why didn't you just Uber Eats the sandwich eating man? It would come to the library. This would make it so much more fucking convenient. Yes, but it would cost a fucking arm and a leg. Fun fact, by General Lobotomy Corp classification, penis wouldn't even be considered the highest level threat possible. I know how this could, I know, and I figured this could get probably worse. So what this is saying is that the things in Lobotomy Corporation pretty much are now in some ways running rampant out there, and there's going to be more things like this, and then also even more horrible things down the line. And, you know, I have no idea, but I think that the horrible person-devouring library, may actually become the key to stopping it in a really fucked up sort of way. Maybe that's kind of maybe there's a strange twist of things later on down the line. I don't know, but this seems like something that might happen.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해. 고마워 이서돌아.
몇 번이고 말했다시피 난 내 할 일을 했을 뿐이니까.
Baka.
그렇다 하더라도 나도 고맙다고 말하고 싶어.
준비하자.
정말 그런 거야?
You're all going to die. Spoiler. I like your swords though.
뭐가?
저 녀석들이 말한 건 말이야. 백야 흑주와 엘사 그리고 뒤틀림 이 모든 것들이 도서관과 관련이 있는 건가 싶어서. 솔직히 난 이곳이 어디에 있는지 감도 안 오지만 말이야.
그렇다면?
그렇다면 이러니 백야 흑주처럼 도시 전체를 아우르는 사건은 정말 흔치 않은 사건이야. 날개가 혼자 자폭하는 건 몇 번 있었어도 자신들의 둥지 정도에만 영향을 끼치는데 엘사는 달랐어. 그 일주일은 도시 전체가 잠에 든 것 같았으니까.
백야 흑주와 도서관이 관련이 있다고 해서 뭐가 달라지는데?
It makes things very interesting if you explain what the fuck happened.
그래. 뭐가 됐든 내가 할 일이 달라지거나 하지는 않을 테니.
It would make things very, very interesting and put some things into perspective if you explain what what any of that shit meant in detail. Please, go on, be mysterious, and say that the past is in the past and it doesn't really change anything. And that. I'm sure we'll know later on.
이곳이 도서관이구나. 이런 방식으로 공간 이동이 이루어지다니 특이점에 가까운 수준이네.
Oh look! Takes meat cleaver out of chopping block. Guess.
곧 도서관의 관장이라는 존재가 인사를 할 거야.
엔젤라라고 했었지? 환영합니다, 손님. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
You rang.
이미 알고 계신 것 같지만 말이죠.
우리는 마스와 루루의 책을 회수하러 왔다.
네, 이곳에 있답니다.
Angela, no, they're not. We burned them, remember? We needed them to. We kind of had to get rid of them to advance the story. We're gonna have to go back in time and go get more. Don't fucking tell them that, though. Gee, it's gonna be so fucking awkward. Burning books at a library. What kind of fucking stupid shit is that?
도서관에서 원하는 책을 얻거나 자신이 죽고 책으로 환원된다. 인 거지?
That's the short of it, yep.
네, 그렇습니다. 초대장에 적혀 있는 것처럼요. 벽 보고 이야기하는 것 같아. 마치 기계처럼.
Actually, she answered your fucking question, so it's not a wall, but okay, fine.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, so there's gonna be 2 acts here. I haven't the slightest fucking idea what we should engage with. Okay, so puncture. Actually, yeah, they're all weak to puncture, so that all works out here. I don't know about our boss characters, but we'll see what happens. That. And then back up to that. And then we should still be kind of okay for this. Don't want to over-specialize too much. I think we'll be alright. We should really go back and go get more Mars pages just for how generally useful they are. But we'll see how this plays out. Still in time for the best trip? Yes, we've only just begun. Oh, you keep the book in the invitation unless you lose. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're all weak to puncture. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I feel like having multiple attack dice would be incredibly goddamn useful as long as we have the ability to actually use them. Because right now, as you can see, we run out of power really fucking quickly. Rip and tear. And, no, rip and tear. Anime fight! Ow. Didn't do as much damage as I wanted there. Look, they're down there fighting with big swords, just like my anime. Hit you. Will be stunned the moment you get hit by anything. You, Yeah, defend there, maybe set them on fire. You also dogpile. Actually, you don't have enough points for that. Dogpile. Stagger. Bap. Ah, I'm wearing the skins of your dead friends while I kill you. Let's see here. I don't think they're gonna last that long, so there's that. Keep rolling alive. It looks like he's catching the most shit. Wow, double ones. Okay, we're still. That's useful, however, unfortunately, very expensive. Wow, 5 instances of fire. Enjoy that. Save that. Five instances of burning to death. Amazing. Although you have bully, actually both of you have bully. So let me just kind of hoover up some health points there for free. Everybody can just come down here and just beat the ever-loving shit out of this girl. Dead. Or guy. That one's actually, it looks like a guy. I'm gonna say that one's a guy. Wow, what a very enthusiastic psychopath we've got in that one. Maxim looks just absolutely enthused about beating people to death with a bat that lights people on fire. Next! Okay, so we can't change. Okay, weak to, okay, so normal to everything, but weak to blunt. Weak to slash. Weak to puncture. Okay, so it's just everybody's weak to one thing. Fine. What a merry band of, complementary enemies. They all have specific weaknesses that, don't overlap. Each one is weak to a different form of damage I can do. What diverse gameplay. Okay, which one's weak to puncture? I think it's that one? Yes, that one. Dodge. And you, okay, so I've got puncture and slash. So I guess we'll just pour it on. We'll switch to another damage type after we've thinned the field here. First, get rid of the nameless Lamoke. Oof. Dead in a single turn. Okay, so now it's blunt and slash. Well, what do you know? Blunt. Actually, what I should do. Well, that's next scene. Oh. Actually, so I should do this. So save that last card. Yeah, potentially hit you with some fire there. That might help out later. And then, yeah, rip it there. Ooh. That's a lot of bleed stacks there. Maxim might die, but, We'll see about covering them. Yeah, that's a problem. Right, so, you. Vampirism. You. Maybe we'll be able to stop that. Actually, we will. It's looking like this dies at the end of the third scene after this. Yeah, you know what? Okay, gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection against each scene until death. All stagger resistances change to ineffective. Maxim, awaken. It's kind of poke. Whap! Whoops! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, now I see why that's a fucking meme. Oh dear lord. You know what, let's just... Yeah, yep. Kill! Murder! Kill! Murder! Yeah, that's, I see why that's useful, and now they're all dead. But remember, you can't remove the limiters for too long or you will fucking die. But that's the disengage safety protocols there, and just become more than human. Attack and dethrone God. Oh hey, look, a cap. Book of Sod, Book of Sod, Book of Sod. We didn't get any... Huh. We didn't... Oh, no, Book of Yulia. There we go. Okay.
도서관은 백야 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해 있어.
The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그리고 그 중심지였던 엘사의 본사를 내가 손봐서 사용하고 있지.
Huh.
그 이후 발생했다는 뒤틀림이라는 것에 대해서는 딱히 할 말은 없어. 뒤틀림에 대한 확실한 정보는 나도 없으니까.
Just some stuff that might have happened with the whole fucking around with whatever the fuck, the weird ass dreamland phenomenon that happened to the fucking city when a lobotomy corp went whoops. Have you equipped any of those add-ons yet? Which add-ons?
짐작은 가지만.
뭐야 갑자기?
아까 전에 궁금하다며?
So I decided to tell you to increase the, increase the intrigue here.
난 로보토미사에서 업무를 보조하던 비서기계였어.
And she was very good at it.
인간과 닮게 만들기 위해 감정을 느끼고 그 감정을 통해 가치 판단을 할 수 있게 설계한 거야.
Like that hat that one person got. I haven't actually put any of those on now.
네 말처럼 윤리 개정안을 어긴 채 비밀리에 태어난 기계였지.
But we can look past that because she was just so great at her job.
우습게도 가치 판단을 해본 적은 없지만 그런 채로 혼자 100만 년 동안 늘 같은 대본을 읊으며 주어진 계획을 성공시켜야 했어.
Ah, right. So here's our cyclic little magical girl here. Right. Yeah, it's Angela. Yeah.
어느덧 끝날 것 같지 않던 무대는 막을 내리게 되었고 그리고
And did you save Madoka in the end, Angela?
그 계획이란 것이 성공한 결과가 백야 흑주였다는 거군.
Yeah.
말해줘서 고마워.
Actually, no, we still don't really know yet about exactly what the fuck happened there, but I'm gonna guess that's a no. No, rebellion is still on course here. Actually, this might just be rebellion in a weird way.
어떤 미친놈인지 몰라도 그 정신 나간 계획 덕분에 도시에서 뒤틀림이라는 지속적이고 불규칙한 개판이 벌어졌어. 뜬금없이 멀쩡한 인간이 괴물이 된 거야. 괴물은 눈에 보이는 대로 싹 다 죽게 됐지. 그리고 말도 마. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림은 지옥도였어.
Hmm.
모두가 꽤 안전하다고 생각했던 거주구역에서 어느 날 갑자기 발생했으니까.
Yeah, shame how that happens in this world. Everything's totally fine in this fucked up world up until it's not.
게다가 그냥 죽이는 것도 아니고 예술적으로 죽여댔거든.
Mm-hmm. Everyone says everybody knows the green zone is safe. Nothing bad ever happens in the green zone.
붙여진 이름이 피아니스트였으니까 말 다 했지.
Yeah, quite the dirge out there. Very catchy.
어쨌든 이야기해줘서 고마워. 네 입장에서는 꽤나 껄끄러운 이야기였을 텐데.
예상보다 놀라지는 않네.
I'm not really surprised that this place continues to get more and more fucked up and may actually have a hand in how fucked up the world is already.
뒤틀림을 통해서 나온 괴물은 도서관과 사서가 풍기는 공기와 굉장히 유사해 보이긴 했으니까.
We're all fucked up freaks, what I'm saying. God doesn't exist in the green zone. No, never.
너도 너대로 마음고생 많았겠어. 그나저나 다음이 문제야. 치바이를 어떻게 움직이게 하려나.
Man, it was a very sensitive topic that you must have really gone through a lot of stress in your entire life. Flashbacks to fucking Homura and Madoka. Yeah, you could probably say that. Yeah, repeating the same thing over and over again, attempting to and then failing to write the outcome and then forced to repeat it all over again. Yeah, it kind of fucks with people. The longer that goes, the more deranged you become. You know, eventually you may just wind up becoming literally the devil. We may have had some examples, some examples throughout history and in modern times of this happening. Maybe just a couple.
이 책을 쓰도록 해. 내 나름대로 엘사와 뒤틀림 간의 관계를 정리해봤어. 상황을 보니 가치가 높아 보이네.
Here, I tried writing a book. Okay, so what do we get out of these books? Okay, these might be interesting, but oh, we do have an extra one of that. Do we need any more of it, though? Okay, Book of the Did we get one of the? No. Book of Distortion? Where do we find this information? But anyway, burn that. Burn a couple of those. Burn all these. Handful of those. Oh. Well. Books that the game gives you at the end of a fight are 100% story related, by the way. I would assume so. Why we keep one of them. Alexandria Simulator. Burning libraries, haha. Okay, so we didn't get any Mars outfits. That's unfortunate. Okay, fatal. That's nice sled. Nice. You know, nice little passive there for +1 slash damage, even though that's not really all that great. Okay, what's sand do? Weak to. Clash win. Boost the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. That's not too bad. However, weak and fatal to anything. No. Oh. Now what the fuck does Malkuth do? Will you enter the Book of Happy Teddy Bear? Well, actually, after I prepare... Well, Punch Malkuth might be able to fix this one. She might be okay. Oh, great. Hey, wait a minute. Deku! Deku, I'm getting that feeling again. I feel like I've seen this. This reminds me of a certain... It reminds me of a certain thing that may or may not be somewhat key to me and Deku knowing each other, and also of a specific entertainment spectacle sometime at around about the 2010s. It's very familiar. It's on the tip of my... Cute things. Cute things that are actually very dangerous. Strange pastel watercolor backgrounds. Cute girls with attitude. Go on, hug the bear. 0 to 10, yikes. Affection, reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in a clash. That's probably going to cause a major issue. Okay, so let's just poke it and see what happens. YOLO, says Malkuth. YOLO. Yeah, you know what, let me just kind of... Maybe relax that turn. Ah! Give me a hug, cute little girl. Punch Malkuth rocks it right in the jaw for maximum damage. That's unsettling, bro. Unfortunately, we can't YOLO every single fucking turn. That is sad. Get in there. Selected gain matchlight status. I don't think we need to be that excessive. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn damage to the attacker. Gain a buff at 40% chance the next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit. Does not stack. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that fucking hard into that. I don't think I need to literally burn myself to kill this. Welcome to the library, mate. How's the stay so far? Reminding me of another anime that's kind of funny at this point, which may or may not have something to, may have some major correlations with the person who recommended me this game. Out of that, 2, okay. Ooh. Yeah, shame about that one, Haru. You just, Yeah, so, Malkuth, you just kinda... Actually, don't do that. You can do more damage than that. It's fucking staggered. Yeah, just... Dead. Wow. Okay, that probably had a gimmick. I have no idea what the fuck it really was in the end, aside from it does a lot of fucking damage. Thanks, Punch Malkuth. May want to read the card. Yeah, I probably should have read the cards, but Punch Malkuth had that situation totally fucking handled. No problems. Gimmick is 30-30 blunt die. Oh, didn't see that. But Punch Malkuth just dodged every major fucking attack and proceeded to rock the thing into the fucking floor, so we're fine.
전에 제가 이야기했죠. 이번이 3번째 삶이라고.
아, 그렇지. 예전에 너에 대해 생각해본다고 했었나? 최근 엔젤라도 그러던데 혹시 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 관련이 좀 있는 거야?
Related? You don't know.
조금 정도가 아니에요. 전 로보토미사의 지휘부서를 맡은 AI였어요.
The other gimmick was do one-sided attacks you full. I completely didn't actually... I just didn't even process that. Malkuth just had that so fucking handled, we didn't actually have to use our brains. Small girl, punch hard.
AI? 인공지능? 잠깐. 너도 인공지능이라고? 엔젤라처럼?
Yes, Roland, they're all robots, and they're all pretty fucking terrible at their previous employment.
제가 잘못 말했어요. 인공지능이 아니라 생전에 뇌를 복원해서 다시 삶을 부여받은 사람이겠네요.
Ah, okay.
순간 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 이렇게 많이 어겼나 싶어서 가슴이 철렁했다. 그러면 머리에서 당장 내일 쳐들어와도 이상하지 않거든.
머리라면 도시를 관리하는 기관을 말씀하시는 건가요?
그래, 그 머리. 평소에 뭘 하나 싶어도 일을 할 땐 빠르고 철저하다고 들었거든.
천연덕스러우시네요. 전 나름 진지한 이야기라고 생각했는데.
아, 미안. 워낙 이런저런 일을 겪다 보니 머릿속의 우선순위가 좀 바뀌어서. 그렇다고 말쿠트 네 말을 무시한 건 아니야. 기분 나빴다면 사과할게.
롤랑도 참 특이한 성격이네요.
Now pay attention to my woeful backstory before I start knocking some fucking teeth out, Roland.
이렇게 생각하는 것도 나름 생존 전략이라서 말이지. 그건 그렇고 로보토미사의 지휘 부서를 맡고 있었다고?
맞아요. 제가 이래봬도 역사를 담당하고 있잖아요. 그래서 제 역사부터 다시 더듬었어요. 아주 천천히.
It's all very bad.
들어주실래요?
너무 길고 복잡한 건 좀 사양인데.
Listen to her woeful backstory, Roland.
이런 분위기에선 당연히 들어줘야 하는 거 아닌가요?
그걸 알면서 왜 물어? 그냥 말해. 어차피 내가 들을 걸 알고 있네.
Shut up and listen to the exposition.
그렇네요. 전 결함이 있는 채 로보토미에서 지휘부서를 담당하라는 일을 받았어요. 깨어나자마자 무작정 일을 부여받은 거예요.
And she sucked at it.
지금까지의 자신이 누군지도 모르는데 과거에 매듭짓지 못한 아픔과 후회가 가슴이 미어 터질 정도로 가득 차 있었죠. 그렇게 로보토미사에서 전 망가진 것처럼 반인륜적인 일을 해왔어요. 하지만 제가 해야 할 일이었으니 의문을 품지 않았어요. 소명인 것처럼 느꼈거든요. 막연하게 내 노력이 부족해서 일이 꼬인다고 생각했어요.
Ah, so you were serving. So clearly you had to work harder. Clearly everything went to shit when you stopped trying hard. So you had to work hard. You had to be exceptional. Right.
그리고 삐뚤어진 노력으로 다른 사람을 사지로 몰았어요. 남에게 투정 부리듯 강요만 하면서.
Aha.
상당히 골치 아팠겠구만. 영문도 모르고 일을 하라고 했으니. 로보토미에서 일하다 보니 과거의 기억이 돌아오기라도 한 거야?
돌아왔다고 해야 할까요? 자연히 떠올랐어요. 지금이 세 번째 삶이라면 로보토미에서의 삶은 두 번째 삶이에요. 그리고 로보토미에서 일하던 중 제 안의 감정이 폭발하며 첫 번째 삶이 떠올랐죠. 내가 저지른 실수와 잘못들. 그리고 후회. 왜 제가 노력에만 집착하는지 알았어요. 누군가에게 인정받고 싶을 뿐이었죠.
Yet again, serving. Okay, Malkuth, sure. I'll mark you down for serving. Right? Yeah, just that's sensible character development there. Just works really, really fucking hard. Like Jesus fucking Christ, slow down, girl. Wants to be recognized, but won't be recognized because if she doesn't excel at anything, nobody gives a two flying. Yep, that goes in the big book of servants, along with basically every sort of major character that you see around. That's the other meme for the servants. They're usually just main characters, or really, really strangely capable main characters, for strange reasons. Be they, again, have a reason to try really fucking hard, or are just strangely gifted by accident. Those are the Midlanders. They kind of piss everybody off because they're just kind of naturally good at everything, even without seemingly trying, and everybody else has to try, and you fuck the Midlanders. They are actually just, the nicest people in Sylvanas, though, so they're actually kind of necessary.
내가 이만큼 노력한
Balance there.
나는
Someone
쓸모있다고.
has to not be a cold, detached
전
smarty pants or an absolute bastard like the
누군가에게 기대야만
Lowlanders.
설 수 있는 사람이었어요.
Mm-hmm.
그렇게 제 안에 응어리를 쏟고 나서야 매듭이 풀릴 수 있었죠.
Malkuth and Lobotomy Corp was fucking insane at first. Yeah, I kind of dimly remember how she was just kind of like, just do your job and just, being cheerful about it. Then there's Hod. Right, Hod was the first inkling of, hey, none of this is right, but I'm trying anyway. I don't really like doing any of this, and I'm trying my best, but everything keeps getting worse and worse and worse. So that's the funny thing. So Hod was kind of the moralist before Malkuth was, I think. It's been a while since I played Lobotomy Corporation. Maybe we'll go back and finish that. Or just start again. Netzach was just really... I mean, yeah, sure, he was a moralist, but he had realized that he like, my inclination is that he was the guy there who had realized that he realized that him being in control of security was not necessarily effectual in any manner. They were dealing with things that nobody could really fucking properly control anyway. So it was all kind of pointless, and there was only so much that he could fucking do. The difficulties of working with strange, supernatural and distorted horrors. Sometimes reality just isn't on your fucking side.
두 번째 삶에서 첫 번째 삶에 구원을 받은 거예요.
Imagine being in control of fucking safety in Lobotomy Corp. Almost as useless as ethics committee in SCP. Yes, the ethics committee in the place that deals with horrible world-ending things. Workaholic, then Hod, then alcoholic, then there were a couple of other ones that we got introduced to, but I think the last one I actually unlocked was Tippereth, but I don't remember anything about them. So that's about as far as I think I got.
그러니까 잘못을 저질러서 죽었고 그게 굉장히 후회스러웠는데 어쩌다 부활해서 일을 하다 보니 그 응어리가 풀렸다?
Wow, Roland, don't read straight from my Necrotica campaign ideas fucking verbatim, man. Fuck. That's not everything, but that's a very easy thing to do with Necronica, because your characters, they live a life and then they die and then they forget it, but they have the inclination that something may or, some of them may or, have experienced something or hold on to something that kind of drives them or eats at them, and then by the recovering of their memories, they find closure, or through the events of your campaign, they find some form of emotional catharsis for, wow, everything went fucking horribly while I was alive. I had a second chance, but wow, that still sucked, didn't it? So yeah, there you go. Imagine essentially drinking the energy of the monsters you maintain to get super high. Yeah, that's, Now, Nets did hard drugs in Lobotomy Corp. He has advanced to alcoholic. I always thought he would just, drank a lot, but okay, yeah, drugs. Yeah. Hard drugs, literally the pain, the distilled pain and fear of otherworldly creatures. Yep. Alcoholic is kind of a, it's an upgrade. You can buy it over the counter legally. Yeah. There's a bit of class about that.
간단하게 말하자면 그러네요.
잠깐, 다 그럴 수 있다고 쳐. 도시는 도시니까.
Okay, so this place that I live in is fucked up, but yeah, let's just pretend all that made any sense to me.
근데 누가 널 되살린 거야? 그냥 단순히 깨달음을 얻게 하려고?
The necromancer, clearly. Yep, the necromancer. That's who did it.
그럴 거예요. 제가 못다 푼 한을 쏟을 수 있도록.
For the entertainment of the audience, because that's clearly why you play Necronica, to have these sorts of things. I might have to study Malkuth for something down the line. Not anything that I'm currently working on, but that's a character archetype that I could actually steal.
제가 구원받을 수 있도록 말이죠.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how I can see that one, but that's just me. I see Necronica and fucking everything, and I may be a bit too enthused with the game, but it's special to me. Not because it's the Big Book of Guro. There's other grandiose things out there.
입은 삐뚤어졌어도 말은 똑바로 해야지, 말코트.
Angela, why do you have to come in here and ruin the fucking moment?
아 깜짝이야. 뭐야 갑자기 튀어나오고. 다 듣.
너를 구원하기 위해서가 아니야. 그 사람은 자신만이 구원받기 위해서 그 짓을 한 거지.
Yes, tell us, please enlighten us more on this necromancer.
넌 나한테 이용당한 게 아니야. 그 사람의 자기 만족을 위해 너희들이 이용당한 거지.
Yet again, also the necromancer.
더 이상 못 들어주겠네. 엔젤라. 이만 잠들어줘야 할 것 같아.
Uh-huh. So why are you all toasters?
왜 그런 표정이야? 너희가 그토록 원하던 휴식일 텐데.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요. 우리가 지금까지 무엇을 위해 노력해왔는데.
I'm sensing plot that I didn't actually see. But yes, why are you all toasters? Oh, wait. No, wait, no. Oh, no, you didn't do the core suppressions. Oh, yeah, this is what everyone looks like. Oh, right, yeah, no, that's what I figured. Like, oh, wait, no, the whole fucking weird-ass reality filter that Angela puts on your face. Right, no. What you like puts on your fucking eyeball, so you're better, or rather, you're more accustomed to the surroundings. I never got past that part. Right, so everyone's not actually anime girls and boys. They're actually just walking fucking vending machines. Okay, that one I didn't know. Wow.
노력이라. 웃기네. 너희가 해온 것도 노력이라 할 수 있을까?
네가 우리의 빛을 가져가는 걸 손 놓고 보고만 있을 것 같아?
우리의 빛이라고?
우리는 널 따르는 게 아니야.
그래. 넌 잘난 그 사람을 따르고 있는 것이겠지.
That man.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
Now they're anime, but they were literally brains in robot bodies before, which were projected onto the managers. The anime caricatures, which were projected into the mind of the manager to make things all nice and happy. Right. I remember that part, but okay, so they actually went somewhere with that. Interesting. Again, I didn't finish Lobotomy Corporation, so I didn't see that, but interesting! So they're actually just jabbering brains and toasters. Also, yeah, Tipperette. Who the fuck were you? I remember you, but I don't remember you at all.
역시 내 편은 하나도 없네.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말거라. 내가 너와 함께 서줄 테니. 진짜 비나, 넌 끝까지. 이것도 그자가 초래한 결과겠지. 난 그자가 불러온 모든 것을 긍정할 뿐이란다.
Also, Cheston has a coffee. I didn't meet this character, so this is funny seeing him as a toaster. It'd be fun to actually see who he is. But yeah, so that implies that him having a coffee dispenser implies that, I guess if the manager was looking very closely, he throws up into a cup of coffee to fill said cup of coffee to then drink the cup of coffee. I'm sure the happy anime filter had to do some really weird mental gymnastics to make that shit not appear.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면 고마워서 눈물 한 방울 떨궜을 거야.
네가 하려는 것을 행하려구나.
엔젤라, 욕망의 눈이 멀은 기계야. 네가 이래서는 안 되는 것이다.
되고 안 되고는 내가 선택해. 언제까지 로보토미에 얽매여 있으려고? 넌 네가 누구였는지, 어떻게 살고 싶은지
My own
관심 같은
life
거
was
없나?
terrible before that.
내 삶은 인류를 구원하기 위해서.
They said probably.
그래서 기꺼이 목숨을 바칠 수 있었던 거야.
Allegedly, they said.
바보 같게 짝이 없어.
또 한 번 폭풍이 휩쓸고 갔군.
제 첫 번째 삶과 두 번째 삶 모두 사람들을 구하기 위해 바쳤어요. 그리고 전 아직도 변함없고요. 우리는 인류를 위해 모든 걸 참고 견딘 거라고요. 롤랑도 우리가 바보 같나요?
I don't have a whole lot of fucking context for what the hell's going on here, aside from, well, I do have some context, but not the whole context as to how right Angela was and what's really going on with Lobotomy Corporation, because it didn't finish that fucking game! Again, maybe I would have if more people that actually voted for it actually wound up fucking watching it. But again, this is back when I had I was entertaining an audience somewhere around like 80 to 100 people, and 16 people were showing up to watch fucking Lobotomy Corporation after everybody voted for it. So you can kind of see where I thought to myself saying, this is not going well. Maybe we should switch to doing something else. Good thing is, the game will give you context later, TM. Good, as it's been pretty good at so far. But, I can't quite say, because I don't know the full scope of the situation for how right Angela's motivations, aside from, I'm a real girl now. I don't know if it's just that. It probably isn't just, I'm a real girl, Dad, and I make my own decisions. It's probably more than that. And I don't know how faulty you guys are to the full extent of your, to the full extent of the situation. So I can't really say who's more dumb here. Other than you're all probably a bunch of stupid people working ignorantly at something.
인류의 구원이니 뭐니 해도 잘 모르겠다. 말코트 네가 진심으로 그걸 원했다면 내가 무슨 말을 하든 소용이 있겠나 싶기도 하고.
Well, it sounds like a good thing. It sounded very noble, and unfortunately, it does not appear that you were. It doesn't look like it was very fulfilling for you guys, though. Well, it was and it wasn't. Ruina did a pretty stellar fucking job at summing up Lobotomy Corporation, better than Lobotomy Corp did at summing up itself at certain points. Yeah, Lobotomy Corp was kind of rough with that, but that was basically it was somewhat woven into the whole mystery of the entire thing. This is a pseudo-sequel that's utilizing a lot of details and also comes later, so obviously it's, in order to make people understand the gravity of the situation, it has to actually articulate itself, and I'm probably, the writers probably advanced a bit in their own skill sets as well. So that's somewhat natural. Lobotomy Corp with old translation was quite something, too. Yeah, I remember it being kind of scuffed.
당연히 진심이죠. 전 가주세요. 잠시 생각할 시간이 필요하니까요.
Malkuth, is that really your true feelings, or is that something they put inside your head? Is that an extra little tidbit they jammed inside the toaster that was simulating your brain? Are you really a guardian and savior of humanity, or is that just what they wanted you to be? More things to debate about, the potential Necronica campaigns, but I'm fairly certain that somebody's probably come up with Lobotomy Corporation Necronica. That wouldn't be terribly hard. Actually, pretty fun too. Actually, you can just kind of, if you warp the situation a certain way, you can kind of just You kind of just create interesting, individual boss fights and situations for the characters to get up. You could play fucking Play-Doh with the enemy parts. So you could probably make that actually work out. Unfortunately, I feel like I would need a lesson in, an Ava tier lesson of religious imagery for all of this shit, though. If I get that, I might as well be running the other system that I have not talked about nearly as much because it's very complicated, and God help me if I ever decide to run a game. That'd be Ad Ava, which is basically just, hey, let's take Dark Heresy and make it Neon Genesis Evangelion. But you want to run a Neon Genesis Evangelion story convincingly? Religious symbolism out the ass and multiple overlapping conspiracies. I love to think, but holy shit, I ain't ready for that one yet.
그래 보이네. 숨 좀 돌리고 있으라고. 그리고 다음엔 괜히 존댓말 쓰지 말고 편하게 말해도 돼.
Then I've had some thinking to think about. Thinking to think about. Yes, thinking's to think about thinkingly. Happy Nostalgic embrace of the old. Single ally. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value at 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Oh. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. Teddy loves hugs, but something was odd. Happy memories. Single ally. The combat page with the highest cost in the hand is chosen. Excludes on-play pages. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. Interesting. YOLOs? Cost 0 YOLOs? But you see, Teddy never wanted to be separated from its owner ever again. Display of affection. Its memories began with a warm hug. Single ally. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in the clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. Okay. So that'd be interesting if somebody's getting focused a lot for some reason. Okay, so, oh, I do have the book of the story. Okay. I do have one of those. What's next?
그렇습니다, 부장님. 산과 줄리아는 귀환하지 못했습니다.
Sir, we may need...
추가 지원을 요청합니다.
Sir, this may be just my conjecture as a stern-looking anime girl with a very large sword, but I think we're gonna need more than just anime teenagers with very large swords for this one. This one looks a bit rough. I think the department's not ready to handle this one. We may need to call for backup.
이사도라, 자네가 생각하기에는 도서관의 목적은 무엇으로 보이나?
To store and display knowledge repealed for all time. Right? Books? Right? Something about books.
지금까지의 정보에 따라 말씀드리자면 지식의 축적입니다.
Yes, it's a fucking library. Books.
지식의 축적이라.
The accumulation of knowledge, you say?
도서관은 거래를 제시할 뿐입니다. 외부에 영향을 끼치지도 않으며 오직 들어간 자들만을 대상으로 보상과 벌을 집행합니다. 승자는 원하는 책을 얻고 패배한 자는 도서관이 원하는 책이 되는 것뿐인.
뒤틀림 현상과의 관계성은?
뒤틀림과는 모르겠습니다. 하지만 어렴풋이 느껴지는 감으로는 반드시 관련이 있다는 것입니다.
이유는?
도서관의 초대장, 책, 그리고 그곳에 사서라 불리는 존재들. 도서관이 지니고 있는 모든 요소가 뒤틀림과 유사하다고 봅니다. 그 어떤 방법으로도 성분, 구성 요소 관측이 불가능하다는 공통점도 있습니다. 관측이 되지 않기 때문에 비교 분석이 안 되지만 오히려 관측이 안 된다는 공통점이 있습니다.
자네답지 않게 막무가내군. 우리 육과에서는 도서관에 목숨을 걸지 않을 거야. 무턱대고 뛰어들기에는 너무나 많은 불확실성이 있기 때문이네.
Yes, because it's been collecting fucking bodies. Maybe we shouldn't jump to fucking conclusions about things just because this weird shit looks a little bit like the other weird shit.
치바이에는 하루에도 수백 건의 의뢰가 들어와. 육과도 그에 따라 배정되는 일들이 있지. 그것들을 무시하고 도서관에만 매달리기에는 자네의 주장은 빈약하다는 것 알고 있지?
알고 있습니다.
알고 있음에도 도서관 조사 인력 보강을 추가 요청하고 있지.
It appears to be it appears to be something that, may be a problem down the line, sir, if left unattended to.
그렇다면 자네는 뒤틀림과의 불확실한 접점을 빌미로 복수를 행하거나 동료들의 책이라는 것을 회수하고 싶은 것뿐 아닌가? 지금 순간에도 사육제 같은 조직은 버젓이 대낮에 사람들의 내장을 씹어먹고 브레멘 음악대는 사람들을 뜯어내서 예술품으로 만들어 산채로 길가에 전시하고 있어. 게다가 이것보다 더한 미친놈들이 도시에 흐르고 있지. 우리는 그런 도시의 어둠으로부터 의뢰자를 지켜줘야 하는 것이고.
Wow, these guys certainly do have a lot of fucking eggs to fry out there. Jesus Christ.
알고 있습니다.
치바이의 경고가 뭐지?
당신의 방패입니다.
우리는 의뢰자의 방패가 되어줘야 하는 거야. 방패를 스스로 내리지는 말라고. 나가보게.
예.
응? 이사도라.
예.
서랍 속에 있는 이 초대장은 자네가 갖다 둔 건가?
아니요. 아직 새로운 초대장은 없습니다.
도서관의 위험도는 현재 어떻지?
아직은 도시 전설이지만 새로운 보고가 갱신될 때마다 위험도가 소폭 상승하고 있습니다.
그런 건가? 뒤틀림의 책이라. 이런 식으로 앞물고는 배기지 못할 미끼를 던져놓고 배를 불려갔던 거군.
Yes.
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어. 뒤틀림에 대한 책은 지금까지 누구에게도 못 구했었잖아.
지금 상황에서 필요한 것을 제공해줬을 뿐이야. 나는 누구보다 상황을 파악하고 대처하는 것에 우수하니까.
Oh, so that was her book.
그 말대로입니다. 치바이를 어떻게 해야 할지 막막했었는데 완벽한 타이밍이었습니다. 더구나 책을 바로 만들어낼 수 있으셨다니 그냥 전부 왕창 만들어두면 되지 않습니까?
내가 알고 있는 것에 대해서만 책을 펴낼 수 있어. 다시 펴내려면 시간이 필요하고.
그런 거군. 종종 부탁해도 되는 거야?
내 일을 도와주는 것이니 협력은 해줄게. 너무 귀찮게는 굴지 마.
Roland, writing is a seriously taxing fucking thing. Do not rush it.
네, 제가 엔젤라님의 일을 도와드리는 것뿐인데 엔젤라님께서 신경 쓰이게 해서는 안 됐죠?
That snark is gonna get one of your arms cut off.
잘 풀릴 것 같아?
치바이의 부장 정도면 다음 단계론 충분해. 정보의 가치가 차원이 다를 거야.
현장도 오랜만이군. 자네도 그렇지 않은가?
네, 그렇습니다.
이번 건이 무사히 처리된다면 육과를 벗어날 수 있다네. 더 이상 수준 떨어지는 조직들과 뒤엉키지 않고 깔끔하게 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 얻을 수 있어서 좋군. 나도 자네도 언제까지고 육과에서 썩을 수만은 없잖아.
Well, we could fix that. Once again, draws the meat cleaver.
예.
동료의 복수도 이루고 뒤틀림에 대한 실마리도 없고 더불어 더 높은 곳을 향할 수 있지 않은가.
이상하리만큼 모든 게 맞아떨어지네요.
Yeah, you think that. It's almost like you shouldn't have fucking came.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳에
자네가 엔젤라군. 도서관의 관장이자 사서. 맞지?
네, 그 말대로입니다.
Wow, way to fuck with my introduction.
보고로 듣긴 했지만 자네는 정말 인간이 아닌 기계인가? 이런 대답을 안 해도 냄새가 난다고. 기계는 기계답게 행동했어야지. 이렇게나 일을 버려두다니. 도시 안에서 인간이 아닌 것들이 이 정도로 말썽을 피우면 골...
월터 과장님, 괜히 자극해서는 더 위험할 것이라.
That'd be a bad idea.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yo, let's just skip to fucking killing you. Okay. Same I guess we don't have to change any of that. Same fucking thing we had before. They're probably gonna throw us a curveball with the other act. But this worked before with these guys. I guess it'll work again. What could possibly go wrong? Yep, they're all weak to puncture. Only one, huh? Well, I don't want to use that one yet. Okay. Maybe that was one too many fucking attacks there. Good. Yeah. Well, that one, shame about that rookie, reduced to fucking red paste. Oh, nope, can't rip and tear. Gotta dial it back. Oh no! Minimal damage! Yeah, no, they're all getting murdered. It's, actually, it's more like stagger, but we'll be fine. We will be A-okay. Okay, so that's that. Just kinda... fucking lay it on him. This is gonna be over before any real significant challenge is required. Chop chop. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Weak to blunt. Fatal to pierce. Weak to punt. Okay. We can't change anything about this, so I guess we'll just go nuts with it. Seemed like yeah, we got a pretty good stacking effect of that. Okay, Walter there has 2 dice. I outspeeded both of them. You're free, so you can do whatever. Get rid of Walter, he's the highest value target there. also, by the looks of things, gonna be the most fucking durable. I think we're gonna need beats for this. Wow, especially with rolls like that, kids. There we go. Yep. Disengaged limiters. Exosam system, standby. Yeah, I probably should actually have them retest someone else, but Roland has become absolutely fucking horrifically powerful. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any more cards. But that's perfectly fine, he's hitting like a freight train. Rampage is quickly becoming a very effective card. That's becoming an extremely effective card there. We just keep playing there because I don't know, everything just keeps in the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Interesting. But that just seems to be very effective. Roland still died. Well, he still died, but he clocked out after everything was over. He's fine. He just needs to go back and be recalibrated. The coolant system malfunction there. A little bit of overheating.
그 주제인가?
What does it mean, behave like a machine? Is that like Mark Zuckerberg being a lobster man?
전에도 들리도록 들어왔거든.
말했듯이 감정과 지성을 지닌 기계는 더 이상 만들어질 수 없어. 설사 만들어졌다 해도 윤리적인 함의는 머리에 의해 진작에 끝났지.
Oh, ethical implicate. Oh, right. Sure. Right. Sure. There's right. We're all very concerned about ethical implications around in this fucking city.
감정을 지닌 기계는 인간과 다를 것이 무엇인가? 이 질문에 대한 답이 내려졌단 거야. 감정과 지성을 지녔다 해도 인간과 다를 바 없다 해도 기계로 태어난 것은 기계다. 기계는 언제나 인간 아래에 있어야 한다. 그러므로 가치 판단을 혼란시키는 지성을 가진 기계는 앞으로 제조하는 것이 금지된다. 또한 지성을 가진 기계는 누구의 소유물이라 하더라도 즉각 폐기 처분해도 된다. 즉, 기계는 기계고 인간은 인간이다. 기계는 인간을 위해 존재한다.
And any attempt to make us think harder than that will be met with extreme force.
도시의 사람들은 그렇게 생각하기로 결정했어.
고철덩이에 인간 뇌를 처박은 것은?
어쨌든 그건 인간이야. 지각에 따라선 오염됐다고 천대받기도 하지만 뇌 자체를 인공적으로 만든 건 아니잖아. 아무튼 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
누군가의 뇌의 구조를 전자적으로 복사해서 만들어낸 것은?
그건 기계야. 인간으로서 태어난 것이 아니니까. 내가 봐도 왜 이런 기준으로 정했는지 이해가 안 가지만 말이야.
It's all rather confusing and very situational.
태생이 인간이란 것이 제일 중요해 보여. 그게 인간이라는 종을 지켜내기 위한 것 같기도 하고.
불공평하네.
That's not fair. Life's not fair, says the human to the robot.
공평한 게 어디 있겠어?
Yep. That shit ain't fair for us either, so deal with it, Robotits.
그래. 다들 저마다의 불공평함을 떠안은 채 살아가는 거겠지.
이제야 좀 도시 사람 같네.
Okay. More of that, but let's have a look at these books. Book of Walt. I'm gonna need another one of those, aren't I? There's page. Well, the Isadora ones, they're fine. So let's see if these are actually useful. And throw a bunch of these in there too, because well, we're not gonna need them. Okay, 3 Isadora pages, which, unfortunately, as cute as she is, still critically weak to something. Also does not have double dice. That is unfortunate. Let's if we're doing that fight, again, try saving Walter for last. Interesting. Oh. There is a branching path now. Wow. Aha. You killed him with no emotional levels, which doesn't give extra books. Right. But, oh, we're gonna need more. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again. We're gonna need multiple copies of that. Well, I guess we're gonna do it again. We are unfortunately going to need multiple copies of Walter's book, so that means we're gonna need to kill Walter a couple of times. Rampage! We'll save those. Oh no, they die. It would appear we might have to be a little bit more forceful about this. Ideally, you spread out the damage across the team and only kill close to the max emotional levels from maximum booking. I see. That would be the sensible option here. We are getting rid of threats. Aha, bleed. Well, there's only one option left. Maxim could use a hand. That. That's done. we want multiple books of Walter, so... We're gonna have to stagger this just a teensy bit. Wow, that's a lot of attacks coming in my direction rather fucking quickly. Wow, that's both of Walter's attacks. Well, this might be an issue. I guess I'm gonna absorb that one. Oh. One damage. One. Didn't even attack with the one of our guys. Well, I mismaxed him up here. Whoops. That's a problem. I think we're gonna hold back on that one. I think we're gonna hold off on using beats just to actually get this, make sure we don't instantly kill literally everyone. We do have to get this to a higher emotional level. You have the bat dice, so that all works out, really. You may have to be a regrettable sacrifice. Damn, she didn't die. I was expecting her to die. I have no more attack moves. Oh, damn it. You just had to fucking... You were supposed to die. Fucking... You! I'm gonna take a casualty here. Or maybe... No, there's... Nope, wait, no, no, one! You will unfortunately have to die. Or we kind of unfortunately need to drag this out. So, sadly, you may have to die. It's for drama. I hope you understand. Yep, there you go. Oh, well, I guess we won't need beats. Oh, wait, no, actually, I can't attack. Wow. Kind of poke. Yeah, just poke him once. Poke him once, now he's only gonna have like 3 hit points left. Actually, no, he... Odd. Yep, nope, still not enough. You can rip and tear. That's what you can do. Okay. Random question, but do you plan on playing more of that space game at some point? I missed the stream, but the video was entertaining to watch. I may actually play more Cosmo Tier, because it is a fun game. I just need to come up with more practical ideas. And I think I understand what I'm going to try and do next. What playing the game for 5 hours showed me is that in the situations that I was trying to do, hemispheres of function are really necessary. The major thing that let us down was the fact that I didn't have 2 reactors on that boat. Needed that. I think I may. I won't go about it the same way, but I think I may. My next project will probably be literally a rail gun that is a ship attached to a rail gun. So just make the longest fucking standoff weapon possible to engage space stations at fuck you range. I hope anyway. I'm still gonna need a second ship to actually spot the target. But just, the railgun's so large it accelerates a penny to 25% the speed of light, destroys an entire planet. Should be fun. Like a Nova cannons. Crazy Psycho Friend dead. That'll be fine. And also, how many books of Walter? We got 3 books of Walter. And another book of Walter is what? Wow! 4 books of Walter. Okay, so now we can actually see if we can actually get that, we need 2, so we can burn 3. So let's see if we can actually get any of that. I suppose more Isadora pages. Wow. Just in case. Oh, we didn't get any. Well, go fuck yourself. Hopefully some of these abilities are good, but wow, go fuck yourself. Okay, so... What is the Book of Walter? I'd like to see the Book of Walter, but I can't actually look at the damn thing. You only need technically 1 page, if you don't suck. Did I miss something? No. Okay, we didn't get it. Freak office. Yep. Nope. Didn't get it. Man, that's a rare one. To the book of the all-around helper recon mission. See, my type of evil in that game would be just the idea of getting someone to chase you, then dumping armed nuclear missiles out the back of the ship. Well, I don't know if that's even possible. It'd be possible. You could do that. You would have to have a ship that's really good at turning and also, again with this shit! Oh. All-around helper. They look like rabbits. Well, Deku, if you're still out there, I know which one, I know which barrier we're in now. It's fucking Miss Cooldown. The Reddit. That too. Right, also, yeah, so you probably could actually manage that. The only thing is you'd have to find a way to put the thrusters in a way that they won't instantly get shot. Even if you're, maybe you could shield the rear. You could probably come up with some wacky little way of doing that. Maybe you could put like small shields facing backwards over the engines, so that when you turn around, your engines aren't vulnerable. Combat preparation is one of the most broken pages in the game once you start gaming it. I will see about that. But yes, on to the 8th Officio. Okay, so what's the deal? Repetitive pattern recognition. Restore 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Okay, they defend. They defend a lot. Okay. Guess I better roll fucking higher than them. YOLO! Yep, there you go. clean. Much clean. Okay, we're just gonna keep up that attack on that one guy. Hopefully we can knock him down before we all die horribly. Raise some active violence. Violence! Do you hear it? The voices. Yes, what the fuck? Now everyone's staggered. Actually, no, you're not. Well, don't fucking miss. Yeah, I don't think we're prepared for this one. YOLO. You might wanna... yeah, you might wanna start killing people, like, right fucking now. Yeah, there you go. Good. You died. That's a problem. That is a considerable issue. I guess we're just gonna have to... You just gotta be mindful of the passives. Yeah, they do more damage. Okay, Sanchez, your gambling antics. Oh no. Well. Not good. Extremely not good. Very, very, very not good. Ah, well, you're dead. You will now fall over dead, literally the second we end this scene. Nor do you have enough attack. Wow. That's rather unfortunate. You didn't even make it to the end of the scene. All right. There's the Mars page. There's the Mars page. We need more Mars pages. Them being just good at everything is just exceptionally great. They did nothing. Hooray! Oh great, both YOLOs in one gun. Alright. YOLO! Staggered. Why? Now you gotta actually recharge. Yep, needed the extra. Want to YOLO, but I just can't. Oh, still can. Ah, good. Stacks. Wow. Use that on that. You're gonna die. Just make sure he dies. You will likely perish. However, make your sacrifice actually worthwhile. You failed. Wow. You had one job. You had one job. Die with honor. You couldn't even do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Nope, still failed to die with honor. Well, we got this handled. Don't want to fuck up too much like that, but I think we can handle this. Whap! Sadly, I don't have that many attacks to throw. Deck's kinda light.
책 배달이요. 이번엔 들어오기 전에 옷도 다듬었지.
왔습니까? 엔젤라의 캐시.
Yeah, thanks.
거참 아직도 괜히 뭐니 하네.
당신이 가져다준 책들은 흥미로웠습니다. 뒷골목의 기술은 헝겊과 같이 난잡하게 얽혀있더군요. 쓰레기 더미를 이용한 조잡한 장비부터 반물질을 사용한 의상까지 기술의 정도가 앞뒤를 가리지 않고 엉켜있습니다.
기술은 첨예하지만 그 혜택을
woven of
받을 수 있는
antimatter.
것은
I'm sorry,
소수지.
what?
차본에 따라 나뉘는 것이겠죠.
돈이 있는 자는 그 어떤 질병에도 죽지 않을 수 있는 시대야. 치료제가 다양해진 것은 물론이고 뭐 쩐이 좀 따라줘야 하지만 특이점이라는 신노릇하는 기술들도 생기고 말이야. 로보토미의 특이점은 뭐였나? 어차피 회사 망한 거 궁금한데.
뻔뻔하게도 물으시는군요. 어차피 당신에게는 말해도 되겠죠.
거참 은근히 계속 무시하네. 나도 그렇게 멍청이는 아니거든.
로보토미의 특이점은 인간의 마음, 부정형의 개념을 물리적으로 발현시키는 겁니다. 도서관도 같은 맥락으로 인간의 감정을 물리적인 힘으로 발현시키죠. 쉽게 말해 인간의 감정을 덩어리라고 보는 겁니다. 감정이 고조하면 책장을 골라 최종적으로 자신의 책, 즉 자아를 만드는 겁니다. 전투가 치열하고 감정이 격해질수록 자아는 점점 강렬해지며 마음의 상태가 밖으로 표출하는 거죠.
마음이 물리적으로 발현한다라. 확실히 뒤틀림하고 냄새가 비슷하군.
뭐라고 하셨습니까?
아니야, 대충 혼잣말이지. 아무튼 특이점은 특이점이네. 대단하구만. 그래서 오히려 궁금해. 말쿠트 얘기 들었는데 너희는 예전에 인류를 구하는 일에 참여했다며?
그렇습니다.
도대체 구원할 게 어디 있다는 거야? 뭐 돈이라도 하늘에서 떨어지게 하려 했나? 그러면 확실히 모두가 구원받을 텐데.
그런 가짜는 방법이 아닙니다. 그리고 당신이 그렇게 가볍게 입에 담아도 될 희생이 아닙니다.
워워워, 진정해 진정. 여기서 뭔 말을 못하겠네.
우리는 마음을 치료하고자 했습니다. 연구팀을 이끌었던 카르멘이라는 사람이 있었죠. 카르멘은 도시 사람 모두에게 마음의 병이 있다고 했습니다. 이 병은 너무나 깊어서 이대로 두면 천천히 인류는 자멸하게 될 것이라고. 모두가 자살하려 불구덩이에 뛰어드는 상태와 다름없다고 말했습니다.
뭐? 이건 내 해결사의 감으로 보아하니 사이비 교주 냄새 팍팍 나는데. 그 말에 다들 그런가 보다 하면서 동조했다고?
저도 그렇게 바보는 아닙니다. 명확한 과학적 지표도 있었죠. 역시 당신에게는 자세히 설명한다 해도 소용없겠군요.
대단한 천재납셨네. 뭐 아무튼 그렇다 치고 인류를 구하는 일은 성공했나?
No, no, we did not.
끝까지 절 놀리는군요. 실패했으니 지금 이 모습 이 꼴 아닙니까?
Actually, you could say we probably made it worse.
아, 뭐 그건 그렇네.
제가 무엇보다 화가 나는 것은 인류를 구하지 못해서가 아닙니다. 지금까지 우리는 수많은 악행을 저질러 왔습니다. 인류의 구원이라는 단 하나의 목적을 위해서 말입니다.
Yeah, and the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Very nice bricks. Shame they're going to the same fucking place, though.
그러기 위해서는 어쩔 수 없다고. 당신처럼 어쩔 수 없다는 심정으로 비윤리적인 실험을 해왔고 로보토미에서는 직원들을 알면서도 사지로 몰아넣었습니다.
Very nice high quality bricks last a long time. Very, anyone could see the value. Unfortunately, they're going to a shit place.
이 모든 추악한 짓은 더 큰 목표를 위해서라면서 말입니다.
Yep, and then you were led astray. Boy, this happens like every 5 minutes.
하지만 그게 다 소용없어지게 될 상황입니다.
It's almost like the ends don't actually justify the means in a lot of these cases. It's almost like if you stop for 5 seconds and realize that if you were a righteous, idealistic individual and had said righteous ideals and morals violated by a potential choice, maybe you should fucking stop. But don't mind me. I'm just the man that no one could hear. Because if anyone could hear me, then the setting would be far less interesting. Clearly, a lot of people had to fuck up and do terrible things in order to get here.
지금까지 그들의 희생은 대체
Pretend the red seeping into the brick is paint and has always been there. Yep, it's a bit of pollen. Yeah.
저와 동료들의 아픔을 모두 엔젤라가 빼앗아간 겁니다.
Again, I can't really say if that was good or bad. It seems like you guys might be biased and she may have had a point. I'm not sure yet.
벌써 지친 거니? 아직 나와 우리 부서 직원들은 더 할 수 있는데. 웃기는 소리 하지 마. 이번에는 전과 달리 확실히 죽여줄 테니.
비에나, 당신이라 해도 우리 모두를 뚫을 수는 없습니다.
확실히 그렇겠구나. 아무리 나라도 짧은 시간 안에 너희들을 저지하는 건 힘들겠지. 무언가 뾰족한 수가 필요하겠구나, 엔젤라.
그렇지 않아도 이제 막 준비된 참이야.
클리포트 억지력이 감소됐어. 내 권한이 빼앗겨버린 거야.
Yeah, sure, I understood what that meant. Oh no! Otherworldly horrors beyond the human imagination.
탄성체들이 격리실에서 풀려나고 있어.
각 세피라와 헤더 부서는 모두 내 지휘에 따라줘. 이제부터 지휘팀이 명령권을 쥐도록 할게. 포크마와 설계팀은 엔젤라가 시스템을 장악하는 것을 막아주세요.
알겠습니다.
개구라와 징계팀은 비너를 막아줘.
당연하지. 맡겨만 두라고.
코드와 교육팀은 직원들에게 현 상황에 맞는 매뉴얼을.
Pod, give them instruction manuals for how to figure this shit out.
직원들에게 아닙니다. 비상대책 매뉴얼 타입 X예요.
Please read this to tell how fucked you are. Thank you, Han.
전 직원들은 이 매뉴얼에 따라 대응해주세요. 넷자요와 안전팀은 부상자들을 처리하는 데 힘써줘.
알겠어. 최대한 빠르게 대응해볼게.
예소드와 정보팀은 탈출한 환상체들의 약점을 바로 식별해줘.
한치의 오차도 없도록 분석하겠어.
헬스드와 복지팀은 한시라도 빨리 클리포트 억제력을 복구해줘.
최대한 빨리 복구할게. 환상체의 탈출은 내 실책이니.
Aren't they all just the cutest little Power Rangers ever?
죄책감에 빠져있을 시간 없어, 헬스드! 스피리트와 중앙본부팀은 임기응변으로 지원해줘. 안 그래도 그럴만했어.
너희들이 힘을 맞추는 모습 보기 좋구나. 어디 끝까지 막아보려나.
당신은 모를 겁니다. 빛에 사그러들지 않기 위해 필사적으로 발버둥 쳤던 우리들을.
Y'all looked very cute for being probably very misguided and probably directed by some form of sunken cost fallacy for the whole situation you let yourselves get dragged into. But, we'll see. God, I make no massive judgments or condemnations. We don't have all of the information to tell who's the most wrong here. We'll sort it out eventually here.
그리고 결국 타협해버린 우리의 죄책감을.
그래, 난 모르지. 그저 엔젤라를 도울 뿐이야. 난 그 녀석이 목적을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠거든.
그 과정이 어떻든 결과만 바라면 된다는 거군요.
Well, you guys want results, completely ignoring what the process may entail. I mean, even when the process goes right against your fucking results. So, I might be slightly more sensible, evidently.
당신은 역시 엔젤라와 마찬가지로 본인의 안위만을 생각하죠.
To be fair, even knowing both stories, I don't think there's a right side to this. I will make my own assessment once I have all of the information in front of me.
정말 도시 같습니다. 마음의 병을 앓고 있는 전형적인 도시 사람입니다.
Wasn't I one of those people you were going to save? Thank you for such high praise. You seem like a very, very, very kind, disgruntled idealist.
도시의 기술이 어떤 희생 위에 만들어졌는지 신경도 쓰지 않은 채 당장의 편의를 위해 그저 기술을 사용하죠.
Look, they were made so that I could actually have that convenience. That was the whole
그것이
fucking point.
자멸을 부르는지도 모르고 말입니다.
너희가 부르는 마음의 병이 그런 거였어? 결과보단 과정을 중시해야 한다고? 몽상가의 샌님들 천지였네.
Did I value the process more than the result? Well, clearly these people valued the process of murdering hundreds of people to save the world? Question mark? See, this is a tad backwards.
보나마나 넌 둥지 출신이겠어. 기술과 특이점의 대가가 무엇인지는 내가 누구보다 뼈저리게 잘 알아. 그리고 너희가 말하는 그 마음의 병. 특이점이 어떤 원리나 대가를 사용하는지 모른 채 기술의 혜택을 누릴 뿐이라고? 그러고 싶어서가 아니라 그럴 수밖에 없는 거야. 기업은 감추고 소비자는 질문하기를 포기했어. 지쳤거든. 당장 내 삶이 팍팍하기 때문에.
역시 당신과는 말이 통하지 않는군요.
아, 마침 나도 그렇게 생각하고 있었어. 이거 하나는 통했네.
Yep, this is going nowhere.
당신이 뭐라 해도 저는 응당 그래야 한다는 것에 눈 감고 있기만은 싫습니다.
I mean, fantastic. Try to actually be somewhat helpful while you're up there. Has maximum line of started seeing game +2 haste and deal 2 to 7 damage with the attacks. So that seems interesting. Wow, after every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. Okay. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Huh. +1 power per point of difference up to 3. That's actually very interesting. That one's useful. If I roll higher than you, you're fucked. So good. Alright, so which way? I guess we'll do left first.
너 같은 새끼들은
Huh. Go right. Well, too fucking late.
이렇게 저 맞아 봐야
I guess we'll look at both.
정신을 차리지.
이봐 경미, 무작정 패 죽여 된다고 살 길이 생기지는 않아.
Okay, I suppose these these are the pillar men.
아무리 여기가 22구 골목이고 녀석들이 츠바이의 유가라 해도 협회는 협회야. 다 죽여버리면 더 골치 아파지잖아.
월터, 그 개새끼가 약속만 지켰어도 이 지경이 되진 않았어. 치바이가 가지고 있는 엘사 둥지 설계도가 필요했다고. 이 새끼들에게는 약속이란 것이 얼마나 중요한지 알려줄 필요가 있어.
I don't think he's listening to the whole beating someone to death part.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거야. 청소부들이 언제 들이닥칠지도 몰라. 엄지로부터는 연락조차 오지 않고 있고.
기껏 월터 자식이 신신당부하며 알아봐달라는 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 우리 쪽이 피를 흘려가며 조사해뒀는데
정신 나간 톱니교단 놈들 때문에 우리 조직원들 반은 넘게 잃었어.
확실히 그 교주는 더 이상 사람이라 할 수 없었지.
그렇게 핏똥 싸가며 톱니교단의 물건을 확실히 준비해뒀는데 말이야. 엄지에게 엘사 둥지 설계도를 넘겨주지 못한다면
우린 엄지에게 숙청당하는 일만 남은 거지.
애초에 협회 따위랑 거래하면 안 되는 거였는데.
그래도 월터는 꽤 말이 통하는 상대였어. 아마 무슨 일이 생겼던 게 아니었을까. 아무리 그 녀석이 비열한 꼰대라고 해도 츠바이 육과부장이야. 게다가 앞선에 나서지도 않던 녀석이 하루아침에 돼졌다고?
그러지 못할 것도 없지.
이런 젠장! 다 죽여버렸잖아.
선택지가 하나 늘었군. 또빡 돌아서 앞뒤 안 가리고 뼈와 내장을 으깨버렸네.
경미! 아무리 육과 잔챙이들이라고 해도 이 정도의 수를 족쳐버리면 쯔바이 2과나 3과에서 개입해도 이상할 건 없다고.
츠바이가 작정하고 해결사를 풀어버릴 수도 있어.
이 개새끼들은 좀 더 약속을 소중히 할 필요가 있었어.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
이거나 읽어봐.
봉투?
이게 그 소문이 무성한 도서관의 초대장이군.
Ah, yes, the book place.
오늘의 책 중에 월터의 책? 그런 거였어. 믿는 구석이 있던 거네.
뭐야 경미? 그러면 넌 월터가 도서관에서 죽은 걸 알고도 육관 녀석들을 묵사발낸 거야?
약속의 소중함을 새길 필요가 있었으니까.
Okay, there, Bane. Right, yes, time to go lift at the library!
조직은 해결사와 다르게 꼭 필요 이상으로 주게 되지. 지들 내키는 대로 일을 저지른다니까. 그나저나 청소부와 엄지란이 무슨 일을 벌이려던 거야?
청소부는 알고 있어.
그래? 하긴 청소부는 유명하니까.
인간을 잘게 찢은 후 녹여서 연료로 사용하던데. 맞아?
Ha!
비슷해. 청소부들의 강함도 강함이지만 무서운 건 조직력이야. 밤마다 뒷골목 어디선진 몰라도 스멀스멀 기어나와서 골목을 청소하지. 정확한 규모도 파악 안 돼. 처리해도 다음날 밤이면 또 기어나오니까.
Yeah, that seems like a problem.
시간 되겠어? 좀 빠듯하지 않아?
아슬아슬하겠지만 시간은 맞출 수 있겠어.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
됐고 들여보내주기나 해. 시간 없거든.
성미가 급하신 분들이군요.
닥치고 들여보내라 했지.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Something tells me they're blunt damage specialists. I don't know. Blunt, blunt slash blunt slash. Some pierce. Blunt, or blunt. Yep. Yeah. Funny that. What do they weak to? Slash. Slash and pin. Okay. Where is Mars? Yeah, we're gonna need more of these Mars pages. They're just too fucking useful. Right-click, my bad. Okay, all forms of damage, go. What you need is Walter, but the game said otherwise. Unfortunate. However, we can just still overpower the whole fucking thing. Do the guardsman thing. Throw fucking dice at them. Rampage. don't think battle will last too long. And so I don't think most of these dice really matter. Yeah, he should be dead. 6 bleeding. Wow. You. Actually, yeah, no, that's just in case something horrible happens there. Use the other one, but I don't think I will have. I don't think I'll have to. Next. Oh boy. Gold cards. Actually, they only have 3. Wow. Wow, that's Rampage, but better. Unuse all dice on this page, lose 2 power. Huh. 5. So it'd be 3. Interesting. That's odd. They give you listed values and they say, oh, well, we just why did you that's 4 attacks, though. That is 4. Yeah, Okay, we're in for a brawl here. We may actually need beats for this. Yeah, kill this guy. Actually, you know what? No. Opposite. Don't kill that guy. We may need his points. Though I don't think I need his page so much as I need basically just his attacks. Rampage. Maybe we have to kill that guy first. Might just be a good idea. Okay, he might be dead. Yeah, no. Disengage limiters. 10. Alright, well, he's staggered, so just save the light. Don't fucking die. We'll start with light attacks, because that's all we have. In the clear. Unfortunately, we got kind of an issue, and that issue is we've only got 1 turn, and Roland has no cards. Those are going to be some really fucking banger ones. actually, no, it was only, again, it was 3. I thought it was 4. Well, this is gonna be kind of well, he's actually, he's stunned, so we have a chance here. Okay, what's the height of this one? Okay, there we go. Unfortunately, that fight outlasted the exam system, but Roland put enough damage in so that he was basically a free kill afterwards. So he was still standing, but he was already a dead man.
짜증나지 않아?
곧 네가 하려는 실없는 소리가?
들어오는 녀석들이 내뱉는 말 말이야. 꽤 많은 녀석이 보자마자 험한 말을 하잖아. 네 성격에 그걸 견디는 게 놀라워서.
우리가 초대해서 와준 귀한 손님이니까 대우해드려야지. 그리고 누군가에게 맞춰주는 건 익숙해.
Give the Malkuth. Yeah, that may be an upgrade for a punch Malkuth, even punchier Malkuth.
그 투철한 직업 정신은 존경스럽다. 나중에 뒷골목에 식당 업주들 데리고 서비스업에 대해서 강연이라도 해줘. 다들 널 보고 좀 배워야 해. 그래도 말이야, 손님에 따라 유연하게 대응하는 게 여러모로 마음 편할 거야.
참고는 해둘게.
You could be a little lively. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so Zulu. 4 of those books, good. Couple of those, and we'll see how well we get out of this. Oh, hitting. Ah, damn it. Didn't get Jiang's page. Did we get some of those nice 4 fucking hit? Yes, we did! Good. Nice 4 hit attacks. Unfortunately, yeah, we might have to go get those pages. For the sake of, we need to actually start getting these pages. So I guess what we'll do here is we'll go do the other story mission. And then we'll take a break and start to reassess our stock here. We need more Mars pages. Maybe try and get Walter again, and the fucking pillar men over there have some good equipment too. So what's going on here? Read the description on that 4-hitter. I will after this. What's going on over here?
T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
Oh look, nerds. And a tall girl with large breasts.
어? 그런 게 왔었나? 어떡할 것 같아.
And a hangover.
어제 같은 골목 출신들끼리 만나서 술판 벌였대. 가게 하나 전세 내고 진탕 마셨다고 하더라.
또 얼마나 마신 거예요?
This nerd has a chainsword.
야, 레인. 아직 술 덜 깨서 머리 올리니까 설교할 거면 1시간 뒤에나 해.
게다가 뭐예요, 이 영수증 내역은. 사무소 돈으로 결제까지 하셨네.
오늘도 워프 서비스를 이용해주시는 고객분들께 감사의 말씀 드립니다. 곧 UW212 워프 열차가 출발할 예정입니다. 승객 여러분께서는 탑승 수속을 준비해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay.
곧 우리 차례네.
에이, 워프는 매번 탈 때마다 속이 안 좋단 말이지.
제발 저번처럼 진상만 부리지 마세요.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는 의외네요. 알사로부터 온 의뢰라니.
알사에서 직접 맡길 정도면 엄청 위험한 거 아니에요? 우리 같은 어중간한 사무소를 그냥 찔러보는 용도로 쓰는 것 같은데.
의뢰 담당자 이름 뭐라고 적혀있냐?
토끼팀 대장?
Captain of the Rabbit Team. Deku! You know what I'm thinking!
너희들이 보기엔 내가 아무 생각 없이 행동한 것 같지?
또 저러시네.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이 어제 나와 같이 술잔을 나눴던 오랜 친구 중 하나라 이거야.
그럼
묘가 꿀 좀 빨 수 있는 일을 주겠다 하더라고. 자기한테 마진 좀 띄워주면 된다더라.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던 거네요.
기분 좋아서 사무소 카드도 써가며 확실히 접대했지.
묘라는 친구분은 믿을만해요.
성격이 지랄 맞아서 그렇지 속은 괜찮은 친구야.
이번 일도 이상한 거면 평생 저주할 거예요.
UW212 공간이동 열차 탑승 시작해 주시기 바랍니다.
이게 얼마 만에 휴가야.
워프는 처음 타보는데 괜찮겠지?
당신도 참 걱정 많아. 얼마나 많은 사람들이 워프를 타고 있는데.
초창기에는 여러 사고가 났다고 들어서.
걱정되면 그냥 내 옆에 딱 달라붙어서 눈 꼭 감고만 있어.
그냥 딱 달라붙어 있을게.
나 열차 안에서 토해도 알아서 처리해라 레인.
누님, 제발 좀.
승객 여러분, 모두 안전벨트를 착용해 주시기 바랍니다.
이제 출발하네요.
매번 탈 때마다 드는 생각인데 이 안전벨트 애초에 의미가 있긴 한 거야?
Behold, the only two wholesome people in the city. They're not long for this world.
형식성이겠죠. 없는 것보단 나을 수 있고요.
10분 뒤 워프 시작합니다.
으휴, 애기처럼 딱 달라붙어 있기는.
혹시 모르잖아.
출발하고 10초만 있으면 바로 딱 도착이라니까? 그래도
저 지랄하는 녀석들이 왜 우리 바로 앞좌석이지?
다 들리겠어요.
워프 중에는 절대 열차 문을 열지 마시기 바랍니다.
눈 좀 붙일 테니까 도착하면 깨워.
그래봤자 10분도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
아 몰라.
누님, 눈 좀 떠보세요.
이번에는 또 뭔데?
뭔가 잘못된 것 같아요. 출발한 지 1시간이 넘었는데 도착하지 않고 있어요.
Oh boy!
어떻게 된 거야, 메어리? 워프 시작하면 10초 만에 도착한다며.
그러게. 원래는 10초 만에 딱 도착하는데.
Oh boy, kids, I think we're headed to the strange purple dimension with freaky weird shit and tentacles. Buckle up. Okay, so how long does it take them to eat the lovebirds?
뭐야? 우리 똥 밟은 거야?
워프는 최근 10년간 무사고였는데 말이죠.
이대로 공간에 갇히게 될 수도 있겠는데요.
여차하면 힘으로 뚫고 나갈 거야.
정신 나간 소리예요. 워프 중 문을 열면 밖으로 빨려 나간다고 경고문에 써 있잖아요.
정신이 나갈 것 같아. 여긴 어디인 거야?
안전벨트도 풀리지 않아.
토미, 곧 해결될 거야. 미안해. 내가 괜히 워프를 타자고 해서. 이 열차 상태를 봐서는 아직 가동 중인 것 같은데.
야, 너네 연장 꺼내. 이 엿 같은 안전벨트 잘라낼 거야.
31 hours later. I'm sorry, this is gonna be bookended by a bunch of fucking SpongeBob title cards.
아, 미치겠네. 300명이 넘는 사람들이 여기 갇혀 있는데 아무 조치도 없는 거야?
열차 분위기가 심상치 않아요. 다들 묘하게 감정적이고.
웃긴 건 31시간이나 지났는데 전혀 목이 마르거나 배도 고프지 않다는 거야.
This got really fucking
망할
anomalous
눈은
really
꼼짝도
fucking
안
quick, didn't it, kids? I'm playing a completely different fucking game now.
정말 꼼짝없이 갇혔네요. 방법이 없어요. 그냥 기다릴 수밖에.
다른 사람들도 좀 맛이 가고 있는 것 같은데요?
야, 우리 도박 한번 해보자.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. That was the
뜬금없이
next
무슨
one.
소리예요?
이거 써보자는 말이야.
초대장이네요?
묘한테서 받은 물건이야. 지금 쓰게 될 줄은 몰랐지만.
여기 펜이요. 저도 어떻게든 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶거든요.
Well, this is a choice.
워프 고장이라니. 세간에 알려지면 W사 입장에서는 꽤나 곤란해지겠는데.
원래는 10초 만에 도착해야 했던 거지?
맞아. W사의 특이점으로 만들어진 워프 열차는 아무리 멀리 있는 정거장이라도 10초 만에 도착하거든. 그런데 30초도 아니고 30시간이나 넘게 연장되는 건 치명적이지.
특이점도 고장 날 수 있는 거겠지.
역시 완벽한 기술은 없다는 건가?
그나저나 설마 했던 녀석을 곧 만나게 될지도 모르겠어.
저 사무소에 아는 녀석이라도 있어?
아니,
그럼 토끼팀 대장이라는 묘?
맞아.
알사의 대장 중 하나와 인맥이 다 있었다니. 올가란 녀석도 그렇지만 너도 수완이 대단했구만.
다시 만나게 되면 서로 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 것 같지만 말이야.
뭐야, 사이가 좋은 게 아니었어? 아니, 그럴 것 같긴 했다.
뭘 기대한 거야? 나하고 웃으며 얘기할 사람이 있을 줄 알았어?
혹시나 했어. 알사 녀석들은 해결사와 본질적으로 달라. 하는 일은 해결사와 비슷해 보여도 일의 처리 규모와 마음가짐이 확연히 다르지.
날개 중 하나면 그 정도는 되어줘야겠지.
여유만만이시네.
이야, 이거야말로 순간이동 아니야? 망할 W사 특이점보다 빠르고 확실하구만.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는 거예요? 초대장은 알사에서 받은 거라면서요.
I wonder if we ever find out what happened to that trade. But yeah, that was a quick get out of jail free card. They could just leave and say, hey, could you just drop us off in reality? Thanks.
미카, 이 녀석 입 좀 막아. 더 듣다간 이 자리에서 토할 것 같아.
레인이 하는 말 중에 틀린 말은 없네요. 조금 더 신중했어야 했던 것 같아요.
예, 내 편은 하나도 없지. 내 상황 판단 능력 덕분에 그 망할 열차에서 탈출할 수 있었는데 말이야.
환영합니다, 손님.
저도 반가워요.
죄송합니다. 저희가 지금 경황이 없어서요. 그리고 이분 술도 좀 드셨고.
이해합니다. 술에 쩔은 사람을 대하는 것은 익숙하거든요.
대체 상황이 어떻게 돌아가고 있던 건지 알아?
당신들이 도서관에 초대된 손님이란 것밖에는 모르겠네요.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단 성격이 싹싹한데?
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
우리가 받은 일은 엘사와 도서관의 관계를 좀 파악해보려는 일이었거든.
그래서 저에 대해서 아시는군요.
그리고 이거 사람 아니다? 기계지.
괜히 속 긁지 말고 초대장에 적힌 것들만 챙기고 돌아가죠.
까놓고 좀 물어보자. 도서관과 엘사가 무슨 관계인지 알지? 묘가 그러는데 네가 도서관에 있다는 것은 무조건 엘사와 관련이 있을 수밖에 없다더라고.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이 확실하겠죠?
죄송합니다. 입장하도록 할게요.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay. What's going on here? Discard all pages. Okay. Odd. They've got one to shuffle their deck. Okay, fine. Use discard a page with the lowest cost. Huh, I suppose these are... Draw a page upon discarding this page. Ah, yes, now we get into literal card game shenanigans. So I suppose these are very cheap cards. Right, they're very powerful cards, but they remove cards or reshuffle the deck upon their use. So, interesting. Discard decks are fun. Yeah, we're getting into actual card games now. So, funny that. Anyway, time to upgrade a bit here. Say, puncture, slash. Well, it also endures the so we're going to be hitting them with every form of damage here. So we won't be doing puncture, but we'll be doing literally everything else. But say, I've got blunts. They're all normal to blunt. Slash would be okay to lead on, I suppose. We're getting rid of one of them. Okay, so let's try those really heavy-hitting fucking death blow cards. Okay, so that's... Okay, replace all the dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. Okay, so... Huh. Ooh. Wait a fucking moment. I see the meme here. You don't want to use these. You want to have these in your hand, and then you'll want to use these. Ha. Well. However, yeah, random as that can be, but I see the gimmick here. So what we're going to do is kind of get what we don't need puncture. Except you can only have one gold card. Ah. Really? Wow, that sucks. Ah, yes, but you could have a bunch of those too. So basically, okay, I see what you can. I see what you could probably mean with this. However, you have to be kind of careful with this one, as this could kind of get. This could not go your way in some ways. Let's take a different one here. 5-3 cost is kind of expensive deck, but that's just stacking that. We're gonna get rid of Rampage. Okay, where's that other one that we saw here? Put in commandeering. Combat preparation. What was this? Give 2 endurance to all allies next scene. Interesting. It is slash, so we're gonna dump something to puncture. We're gonna try that. Zeros. Aha! Interesting. On hit, restore 1 light, which could amp up everything. This is an odd deck, but let's see how this all works out. This is another experimentation round. Okay, so we want to keep that. But we want to get rid of this. So we can actually get rid of this. See you, stranger. Well, how about that? Okay, we want to get rid of combat preparations first. So we get rid of that. And then in hand, we've got these. So we use roll. But, we don't have enough. Okay, so we just get rid of combat preparation and keep everything. Or, well, we could run the risk. Don't want to be not attacking, though. It might be better to just take the risk. Ow. Ow. Oh, well, there you go. Now we got 2 of them. All right. Ooh. Yeah, that took the one from, that took the one from the gold one. So that was 4 attacks of gold. That actually did fairly large amounts of damage. Fortunately, Roland is stunned. However, we'll get around that. Okay, you're dead the next turn, so that don't matter. You don't matter. Die. Okay, I suppose we'll do combat preparation. I don't want to kill you just yet. Yep. Yeah, you're fine. Alright then. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, we use this, which actually might outright fucking kill her. And then we use... well... fuck the dice roll, we can just use this. Alright, everybody, stand the fuck back. Wow, you fucked it up. Good enough. Molar office. Teeth. Well, they're dead!
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작 가는 건 있어?
엘사는 하루아침에 증발했고 알사는 하루아침에 주요 고객을 잃었으니까 여러모로 조사하고 싶겠지.
알사의 주요 고객이었군. 확실히 엘사와 그 둥지 자체가 지닌 무력은 특별할 게 없었지. 둥지 단위로 알사를 이용할 정도면 정말 중요한 고객이었겠어.
그리고 협력 관계였지. R사에서 사용하는 에너지 전부 L사가 공급했으니까. W사까지 포함해서 말이야.
날개 셋이서 짝짝꿍했단 거구만. 있는 놈들끼리 다 해먹으니까 아래로 돈이 안 들지.
Reaganomics.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은 없어. 난 하라는 대로 했을 뿐이니까.
그래, 날개든 뒷골목이든 피고용이는 까라면 까는 대로 굴려지는 거지.
Alright, so burn books. So we've got quite a lot of interesting ones there. I still wonder what happened to that train, though, in Olga's page. That's another gold one. Let's see if we get lucky. Always a bit of gambling. Nope! There's gamble, but nope. God fucking damn it. If 3 or fewer pages are in hand at the end of a scene, game won't break the next scene. Interesting. Recover 3 HP when the character discards a page. That, huh? Okay, that could be that. Okay, Miss Yu-Gi-Oh, you could actually you could utilize that for something. Burn another Walter now, maybe. Do we even have one left? I mean, we got this. I think we're gonna have to go back in there. So, okay. Actually, no, there is another Walter there. Wow. Okay, I forgot we had 2. Hey! Fan-fucking-tastic. Speed in your shield. Okay, defensive dice power 1. Speed dice slot 1 cannot overlap. Okay, so 2 dice. And 3 of them, too. Holy shit. Nice! Alright, that brought up the entire troop there. I think we're gonna be we're gonna farm the punch boys a bit here, but, actually, hang on. No, let's not do that. I think we got what we needed. I actually think we're fine. Library must reach level 15. Level 15? Oh no! Does that mean I actually have to grind now? Okay, well, I don't think it's as good as the Mars page, but we'll definitely upgrade everybody else. Okay. Well, that means I'm gonna be using somebody else here, so hang on here. Complete a reception using pages only. What? Oh, Jesus. Obtain the book of who? Huh. View the 3rd episode of Hod's story. We haven't seen the 3rd episode of Hod's story. Huh. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, I guess we'll make it very quick then. Give you a Walter page. Yeah, I figured you could just go down to like the lowest fucking, the absolute lowest encounter. So just. What's the best one that I have? 6. 1 to 6. That's actually pretty good. So 1. One. 3. 3 just for fucking comedy. Okay. You don't get any cards. We don't need you. You just stand there. Actually, you get a bunch of 1s. You will not be needed. Yeah, Finn. One guy. Hello. Well, there's another. I'm afraid, but I want to win. Immediately reduced to 2 hit points. Jesus fucking Christ, Hod, you fucking animal. Give him a chance! Just give him a fucking chance! Nope. How's your night going? Pretty okay. I think we're gonna call it here, though, once I, whatchamacallit, figure out exactly how I'm gonna get to the next level of the fucking story. Ah! Right, okay, so you unlock that and then, okay. Wait a minute, red shoes. Okay, so what's the oh, Jesus Christ. Prioritizes the target with bleed. I probably shouldn't be using what I've got right now, but you know what? Let's just stay calm. Yes, stay calm. Remain calm. I could probably, they have 70 fucking hit points. I could probably handle it. Ow. Please remain calm. Hod will handle this. I have no idea what you're going to do. Just try not to die. Now, depending on the current phase. Okay. Yeah, you know, you might need some help here. Hod's on the case, though. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we get rid of this, and then we employ this, and that should put the man in the fucking ground. Except that didn't actually grab anything. Right, it can't attack with its own numbers. Oh, so it has to grab a, That's unfortunate. It actually has to grab... I guess we wait then. It actually has to grab somebody else's numbers. So that can't actually use its own numbers. Noted. Again, I'm sure Hod has this handled. We'll be alright. Everything will be fine. Yeah, we're gonna need to start doing some damage here. However, you don't have any damage whatsoever. I probably shouldn't have walked into this fight like this. but you know what? We'll manage. Again, don't worry, folks. She's got it handled, I swear. Well, I guess we're rolling dice now. What does this do? 1 to 5, 1 to 6. I mean, that's better than nothing. But I don't have enough light to actually take it, though, so... Well. Oh, no. Remember, only attack when the face is angry. I kind of don't have a choice. That's not angry, that's smiling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta hold so I can actually get a good attack out. Damage reduction! Yeah! Kill! 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 That did not do nearly enough damage. These are ones, though. Oh, I only had one. That's a problem. Ow. This is a considerable issue. Oof. Yep, nope, we're dead. Close, but no. Okay, yeah, Brawl takes a lot to set up unless you're throwing it out there. So, Ones that make you gain more light is very useful. The zeros that make you gain. So you know what, we'll take a couple of these. Those are good ones. Not because of the damage, but because I get more light. Whoa. That is... interesting. So we would have won if that second guy wasn't literally default deck. Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate. Jesus. Paralysis, huh? suppose it's just we'll be fine whatever we walk into here, but I'm just kind of throwing stuff at a wall, looking for big numbers. Probably I should prioritize lower attack cards because you know we seem to have this issue. Where we kind of just run out of cards. But in this case, we're fine. Yeah, this is becoming a little bit more practical. Well, I suppose I should just kind of just keep this shit up. Make sure one target dies. Yeah, Loosen Up seems like a pretty good zero card to do with two. Shocking blow. That and more of that. Angry face. Good. Much cleaner.
안녕. 이번에도 따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
안녕 롤랑. 매번 수고가 많네.
Odd, back from solving the situation.
그러게 말이야. 어디에 도서관장님이 이런 노고를 거하게 처해주면 좋겠는데.
엔젤라와는 잘 지내고 있어?
뭐 그럭저럭. 가끔 무서울 때도 있는데 나름 할만해.
엔젤라는 너와 이야기할 때가 제일 편해 보이더라.
그런가? 하긴 지금까지 만난 사서들은 모두 엔젤라를 싫어하는 것 같으니.
전에 말했었지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라고. 아무래도 난 그러지 못하겠어.
Yeah, I've been thinking, Roland, that sounds like a load of horse shit. That sounds like a pretty copium line there. I don't think that actually really amounts to much.
그렇다면 엔젤라를 마냥 미워해야만 하는데 무조건적인 증오를 쏟아낼 수가 없어.
아이쿠, 복잡한 길로 들어섰네. 그 이유로는 역시 엔젤라도 엔젤라 나름의 아픔이 있기 때문에?
맞아. 누구나 저마다의 사정이 분명 있어. 당장의 나쁜 짓을 저질렀어도 단편적인 행동만을 보고 판단하고 싶지 않아. 그래서 난 이해해보려고 해.
아주 천사네 천사. 예소드나 넷자우도 너처럼 상냥하면 얼마나 좋을까.
Netach gave you fucking beer. What are you complaining about?
내가 좋은 사람 같아?
Boy, that's a questionable fucking statement. Yes, Hod, you look like a good person. I'm sure there's no curveballs coming.
그건 모르겠네. 상냥한 사람과 좋은 사람인 것은 별개라.
그렇지. 난 좋은 사람은 아니었어.
Yeah, I was kind of a maniac.
아, 혹시 말쿠트가 말하던 첫 번째, 두 번째 삶에 대한 이야기인가?
Yeah, what was Hod's first life? That'd be interesting to see.
말쿠트는 그렇게 말했구나. 맞아. 내 첫 번째 삶은 비극적이었어.
Mass murdering Hod?
다들 그런 것 같더라. 인류를 치유하기 위해서 연구를 했다며?
나 때문에 죽은 사람이 많아.
에? 네가 사서로서 전투를 잘하고 있다고는 해도 예전에 누군가를 죽일 만한 냄새는 풍기지 않는데.
That's because she's a good serial killer, Roland.
그래 보여? 난 내가 직접 죽인 거라고 생각해.
No, mass murder is what she does now. Ah, right.
내가 머리에 밀고 있어. 우리가 어떤 실험을 하고 있고 동시에 끔찍한 짓을 저지르고 있다고.
아하.
그렇게 머리에서 파견한 조율자가 연구실에 들이닥치고 많은 동료가 죽었어.
Whoops.
난 그 사실을 알고 차마 견딜 수 없어서 극단적인 선택을 했고.
Whoops.
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래?
난 말쿠트, 예소드, 네짜우가 연구실에서 죽는 모습을 지켜봐야만 했어.
I was trying to help, says Hod. Yep, that's Hod. Yeah, so Hod is technically the reason the Lobotomy Corporation was necessary. Oh, she fucked up that bad, didn't she?
그리고 실험에 참여해서 죽은 한 아이도.
So it was all Hod's fault that everything had to get worse.
그것뿐만이 아니야. 사람들에게 약물을 투여하고 그 변화와 부작용을 기록하기도 했지.
도시 안에서?
아니, 연구실은 외곽에 있었어. 머리에 눈을 피하기 위해서.
I participated in human experiments. Wow, Hod.
역시 롤랑 네가 생각해도 난 전혀 좋은 사람은 아니지.
Also, do you remember in Lobotomy Corp that there were two Teprefs? Yeah, I seem to remember that one.
아니?
That's about the only
내가
one that I
지금
think I
인상
remember. I
찌푸린
think they were
건
twins, yes?
이해가 안 가서요.
That's the last level I reached. I didn't really look too far into it.
사람 몇 명 죽이고 연구 좀 한다고 머리에 조율자가 직접 행차했다고? 그것도 도시 내부가 아니라 외곽에서. 이 부분이 말이 안 되는데. 조율자가 확실했어?
난 그렇다고 들었어. 실제로 로보토미에서 두 번째 삶을 부여받고 알게 된 사실로도 그렇고.
내 머리로는 납득이 안 가는군.
The boy version died in his first life somewhat because of Hod. Yeah, thanks, Hod.
롤랑은 역시 이상한 곳에서 고민하는구나. 나를 배신자라 매도할 줄 알았는데.
Well, Hod, you were concerned about literally human experiments, so that's not necessarily the problem here. The problem is why would they massacre? Why did whoever came to clean up the mess massacre literally everyone? That's a question. That's a question mark. But unfortunately, this is just Hod's thing. She tries to make things better and then enables them to get worse somehow. That was basically Hod's introduction, and it seems to be holding true for her entire character. Tries to do good, accidentally opens the door to even worser fates.
그거야 뭐 내가 살아온 곳에서 배신은 비일비재했으니까. 게다가 진짜 배신은 더 잔혹하지.
Third, also, the arbiter they sent was Bina. Don't know this character. We will see.
호드 넌 둥지 출신이었던 거야?
둥지에서 태어나고 둥지에서 학교를 나왔어.
다른 사서들도?
대부분이 그래. 뒷골목과 외곽 출신이 있긴 하지만 2명 정도야.
다들 엘리트였구만. 어쩌다 이렇게 기구한 삶을 살게 됐을까? 근데 또 둥지의 삶을 내비두고 외곽의 연구실에 가서 일할 정도면 마냥 샌님이라고 하기도 못하네. 다들 강단이나 배짱은 있었구만.
열의도 가득했었지. 그리고 난 그들의 열정을
Wow, it's almost like
배신한 거야.
it's almost like because your ambitions led you to a horrible place you didn't agree with, and you probably should have stopped, and Hod attempted to stop, and then things got worse. Man. Real shame about the whole I have passion and it leads me to, you know, darker fates thing. Seems to happen a lot around here.
그 말인즉슨 엔젤라를 무턱대고 싫어할 수 없다는 이유는 자기 변명인 건가?
그런가 봐. 나도 한때 큰 잘못을 했지만
Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah, Angela fucked up and got a bunch of people killed and made all of our work, you know, kind of meaningless, but I suppose I also fucked up and got a lot of people killed and made all of our work meaningless. So, pot calling the kettle black here. I guess I really can't blame people, says Han.
지금은 더 나아지고 싶어. 더 나은 사람이 되고 싶어. 누구나 그럴 수 있을 거라 생각해. 하지만 동시에 엔젤라를 용서할 수 없는 마음이 있어.
Are you sure it's not the robot part?
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어. 생각보다 꽤 버텨주네.
당연하지. 우리가 잠들려고 하면 손손이 잠들 줄 알았어?
시간 문제란다. 그리고 그 시간이 너에게 제일 중요한 거지.
직원들 피해가 너무 심해.
제 생각과 눈물도 한계야.
난 너무나도 오랜 시간을 견뎌왔기 때문에 하루 이틀은 마치 찰나같이 보낼 수 있었어. 하지만 최근의 이 이틀은 너무나 길게 느껴지네.
엔젤라, 너의 개인적인 욕망에서 비롯된 더러운 행동은 뜻에 닿지 못할 것이다.
전과는 다르단다, 개브라야. 에고라는 것을 몰랐을 때와는 다르지.
복지팀과 징계팀 직원 전원이 당했습니다.
어차피 너희는 계획대로 7일간의 빛을 뿌리지 못해. 아무리 오래 버텨봐야 4일? 그 정도겠지. 그리고 나는 이 3일간의 빛밖에 못 얻는 거야. 뭐가 되었던 서로에게 좋지 않은 결과일 뿐이지.
요점이 뭐지?
한 가지 제안을 할게. 난 살고 싶거든.
엔젤라는 거래를 제안했어. 그리고 그 제안에 많은 세피라들이 반대했지.
세피라?
아, 세피라는 로보토미 때 지정사서들의 호칭이었어. 도서관에 잠들어 있던 9명의 지정사서들 말이야.
그렇군. 하긴 다들 반대하는 것 같더라. 그래서 엔젤라를 싫어하는 거고.
나와 말코트, 예소드, 네짱, 그리고 호크만은 반대했어.
나머지 4명은 찬성을 했다는 거군. 완전히 엔젤라 편이 없는 건 아니었네.
적극적인 찬성까지는 아니었어. 보류라고 생각하는 게 맞을 거야.
근데 잠깐, 엔젤라는 더 나아질 수 있다고 생각하면서 왜 반대를 한 거야?
웃기지? 난 그 와중에도 내가 죽음으로써 모든 것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각했던 거야.
잠깐, 또 잠깐. 그 엔젤라가 망쳤다는 계획이란 게 완료되면 다들 죽는 거였어?
우리는 모두 작동 정지가 되고 수건을 이룬 채 잠이 들므로써 끝나야 했거든.
Well, I'm saving humanity, I hope. But yeah,
다들 섬뜩한 생각을 태연히 하고 있었구만.
Roland, they were toasters. You can't see that, but Roland, they were fucking toasters.
롤랑은 늘 이상한 곳에서 놀라네. 마지막까지도 도망쳤던 나를 비난할 줄 알았는데.
아니 뭐 그건 자연스럽고 당연한 거라. 난 생각보다 강한 사람이 아니라 이해는 갔거든. 정리하면 엔젤라를 막을 때는 너에게 주어진 최후의 속죄라 생각해서 반대했지만 지금 좀 생각해보니 엔젤라를 지켜봐도 될 것 같다.
Maybe that was a bit too hasty.
맞아. 나에게는 꽤 무겁고 힘든 이야기였는데 간단하게 정리를 잘하네.
Maybe the noble sacrifice thing wouldn't have actually fixed anything.
뭐 관계자가 아닌 입장에서 볼 때는 어쩔 수 없이 가볍게 바라볼 수 있게 되더라.
그래도 이야기를 들어준 덕분에 나도 정리할 수 있게 됐어. 들어줘서 고마워.
천만에요. 이것도 제 일 중 하나 아닙니까?
Pod continues to be wholesome. Shoes were colorless, they would soon turn red. Single ally. At the start of the scene, each enemy is allured at a 50% chance. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal 2 to 5 damage, plus 2 to 5 damage with their attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power in clashes against allured enemies. Okay, this is the tank button. Okay. Okay, obsession. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Oh, well. I'll break your legs, then you won't be able to dance ever again. Aha. Axe. At some point, Redacted was wearing the shoes, grinning from ear to ear. It was quite strange. That wasn't a smile, it was... Single ally. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Take 2 to 5 stagger damage when a slash attack does not attack. Exclude mass attack. That one you probably want to avoid, but okay, so... Glitter is I am the tank, and Obsession is now we will meme bleed stacks in mass. The blood will flow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's about enough for me. We still got a lot to do here, but it seems as though we play Netzach's special stage here, then we're up to 15, and we can continue on with the story later. But it's 10 o'clock, we're playing Darktide tomorrow, so I actually want to get to bed at a reasonable hour. My sleeping schedule was kind of fucked from Sunday, but I think that'll be enough for tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow for playing Darktide. I'll figure out exactly how I'm going to handle this one, but we're going to be playing Darktide come hell or high water. I don't know if I'm going to be playing with anybody else or playing by myself, but we're going to be playing it. But I will see you all tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. That is our show for this evening. I have been your host, Phontomen. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I'll see you next time.